Okay. Probably kind of a short stream. Don't really feel like going to bed quite yet. Hey. Hey, Jeanette. Hey, kitties. How is the kitties doing? Oh. Oh, meow. Oh. They probably don't want to have a light shined on them. How are the kitties? What the fuck is McCready doing? Oh, jeez. What is... What, were you on the roof? This kid is nuts. Alright, so I think I'm...
Keep leading and I'll follow you. That's the deal, right?
Yeah. Oh, he's looking at Kellogg's old suit. So what I was gonna do is, I think I was gonna go over to the Brotherhood of Bros. Fuck. There we go. I'm gonna go say hi to the Brotherhood of Bros. I gotta talk to that one lady. Because eventually there's gonna be a giant robot. That's not really a spoiler because they already talked about it. Yeah. Anyways, kind of sucks and late. I mean, I was like ready to stream. I was finishing up some crap. I would have passively listened to it for a while, but then I would have like, you know, been chatting and stuff. How giant? Oh, it's a big boy. Of course, every time I fast, well, I kind of needed to eat. It was gonna be pretty soon to where I had to eat. I wonder if I have. There might be some ghoul bodies around here somewhere. Anyway, well, whatever. I don't really want to eat in front of the Brotherhood. They might not. They might not understand.
Can't talk right now. Gotta clean the Mirelux scat off my boots.
I know I shouldn't like keep secrets from people, but I don't want other people to realize how good it is to be a cannibal because there's only so many people. If everyone was a cannibal, it just wouldn't work. You know, you gotta have prey to be a predator, right? If we're all just predators, we'd all starve.
My past encounters with the Brotherhood of Steel were never good. Let's not provoke them.
I'm kind of curious how she ended up over here because it's not really where I sent her. I guess it's close. I guess it's close enough to the airport. I guess I gotta go up onto the bird. Hold on, let me check. Oh no, she's not even here. She's... Oh fuck, that's right. Okay, so I gotta... Well, okay, hopefully there's things I can eat over here. Oh, I can't fast travel there? What? That's weird. That actually doesn't make a lot of sense. Because that's a settlement, you know, pretty sure. I don't know, maybe it doesn't count as... I should be able to fast travel there no matter what. That's weird. Fuck, I have to go all the way over there. And I can't fast travel there? That doesn't even make sense. Go to Diamond. Well, I guess I could use the. I guess we could try out. Yeah. We'll do the Vertibird taxi service thing. But I'm gonna sleep first because there's always a chance that it'll glitch out. It's also when we get to the. Well, yeah, if we get far enough, there's a couple of places. Anytime that you use the Vertibird, there's a chance it'll glitch out. At least whenever I play.
Nothing to report right now, Knight.
so I just got to be careful with it. But yeah, they should be able to take me over there. Okay.
That power armor will provide adequate protection.
So, I gotta find a good spot to throw one of these grenades. Sometimes, I mean, sometimes they'll land really far away from me if they can't find a good spot. This is probably a good spot. And then I gotta remember to put it, unequip it, because otherwise I'll inevitably throw one at somebody and it's just gonna be stupid. There we go. Oh, I should have. Yeah, I got some frags. Alright, let's hope this works out pretty well. It's kind of fun, actually. But we're going pretty far, so. Here she comes. Hopefully they'll be able to land right there and not, like, make me chase it over there somewhere. Yeah.
I'm traveling style.
Probably won't take me there. Yeah, it won't take me there. It'll take me here though. I think I can even sleep in their beds.
Instruments read all clear. We're green for takeoff. Your minigun should be loaded and ready to fire. Good shooting, ma'am.
Actually, it's probably better to, like, just look straight up and just ignore anything on the ground. Because, I mean, I don't know. It's chugging. Like, it's, like I said, there's a good chance shit'll just glitch out. Of course, it is possible to get shot down, so I kind of gotta worry about that. Yeah, you flew straight at the building, so you could go straight. What the fuck kind of? I just want to try to get to where we're trying to go. How far out to sea? Well, there's some weird little islands and shit, but actually, well, we haven't even done the Far Harbor DLC yet. That actually takes you on a boat and you go up to Maine. Yeah, sea, yeah. Like she sells seashells down by the seashore. At least she got us high, and at least that building put us high up enough that nothing's really like spawning. It's still chugging us. I'm just trying to get where I'm going. I really don't need to just take pot shots. Of course, they don't do a whole lot to prevent you from just blowing out your own fucking propeller. But I guess this is more of a shooting at people on the ground kind of situation. I mean, that is kind of a problem. But... Oh, hey, it's a friendly, isn't it? Yeah. It's another one of the Brotherhoods of Brothers of the Brotherhood of Bros. Just try to ignore. Someone's shooting at us. I mean, if someone shoots at us, like, I wish this pilot would take some evasive action or bring us up a little bit. That's a robot. That's a nail gun. I can hear that. That's a very distinct sound. All right, we're getting close. We're getting to a less densely populated area too. Well, I can't make them crash into buildings, but yeah, if the thing gets damaged enough, it'll just crash into whatever. And
I'm bringing her in. Hang on to something.
oh, well, we got here, but it looks like we're already under attack by somebody. Fuck! Don't freeze! Don't freeze! Okay. Dude, who's? Oh, it's coming from that way. Sentry bot. Oh, that's a big boy. I can't see anything. Dude, Matt. God damn it. He's about to go super duper, and this thing's about to go also. Go off on him. Fuck, he wasn't close enough. Come on. Jesus Christ. Oh, it's because I'm hungry. My AP is jacked, and all my endurance is jacked right now. Yeah, but I wasn't expecting that. You never expect it. Hey, thanks for helping. At least you didn't die. Oh, but they broke the corn. Oh, they broke a corn. I think they broke two of them. It looks like. Whatever. That's not as bad as it could have been. Let's see, where did that robot? These guys usually have fusion cores on them. Oh, he's got two. Okay. Well, I'm at least gonna... I'm pretty sure that I can sleep in these people's beds, even though I technically haven't. I don't know why I can't fast travel here. That's weird. Because it is a settlement. I just haven't gotten it yet. I think I have to go kill some zombies. Actually, well, no, there's kids here, so I don't think I can just kill. Sometimes you can just kill everyone of the settlement. Yeah, it's not gonna let me do it yet. All the shit's in there though, but I'm just gonna leave it. Anyways. Yeah, Lola, she was sitting right next to me like the whole time, all curled up, and now she's decided, I don't know, I probably need to give her some food anyway. I finally was able to get some of the stuff she likes. Yeah, she's funny. She's been pretty good today. Ralph's Ralph's big thing is he scratches on everything. Lola's really good. She doesn't scratch on furniture or walls. Like she'll like run her paws on like the sliding glass door. But that's because she's like watching squirrels. But Ralph, like, he claws things, and he clawed my foot the other day. Like I was bleeding pretty, like not bad, but he clawed me pretty good. He was trying to go outside, and I blocked him with my foot, and he dug his big old claw into it, like right, but like basically almost right under my nail. Yeah. I don't know. Cats are just weird. So I still have to find somebody to eat, and I don't want to eat that guy because he's like the father of those 2 kids, and we don't. Even cannibals have standards. Yeah, it hurt pretty bad. But I couldn't be mad at him. Like, the thing is, I should have made, because I knew he was going to try to, I was taking garbage out, and like, just to throw it in the garage, and the door was down. So if he would have gotten in the garage, it would have been fine, because my dad will let him go out in the garage and just wander around when the door's down. But I was trying to keep him in, because I didn't want to, it was like 6 o'clock in the morning, I didn't want to have to sit there and wait for him to come back. So I tried to block him, and clawed on my foot, trying to get over my foot, basically. I kept him. I didn't let him. I mean, I was successful. It just started bleeding. It's like shit. Stupid tree. I know. Hopefully, there's gonna be like. Hopefully, if I have to work with this lady, she's not going to turn hostile if I eat something. I'm pretty sure settlers do that, but I don't know about... Oh, what's over here? Maybe we can take a detour and grab a snack. Oh, this is 95. I've been here. That's not a real person. It's a fake. I can't eat that. I doubt there's any bodies left. Shit. Okay. Well, just gonna have to see how it goes. Because it really does, like, that's the one... That's probably the worst thing about being a cannibal. Like, never mind the fact that sometimes you have to, you know... I mean, I try to eat people that I already had to shoot anyway, but sometimes you just gotta do what you gotta do. But yeah, it severely messes your stats up when you haven't eaten anybody in a minute. That being said, got a pretty good amount of water on me. Even cannibals have to drink water.
It's good to see you again, Knight. You've come a long way since you stumbled into Cambridge Police Station.
How have things been over there?
Pretty well, actually. We've had the occasional synth attack, but so far we've been able to keep them from overrunning us. Thanks to the reinforcements and the air support, I'd say that site was secure.
Don't underestimate the Institute, especially with teleporter technology at their disposal.
Don't worry. We won't let any of them run us out of there. Anyway, I know you don't have time for small talk, so I'll get right to it. I've had the men set up the equipment we'll need to pinpoint you once you found the bombs. We've rigged up this distress pulsar to emit a unique tone that we'll be listening for. When you find the bombs, plant the pulsar, and we'll handle the rest. After that, you should probably head back to Proctor Ingram.
That doesn't
Bring her
sound
your
like
report.
fun at all. Oh god, this is gonna be stupid.
Why use this distress pulsar?
Unless you could locate an entire radio station within the glowing sea, there's no way you're going to be able to send out a regular signal. Luckily, the distress pulsar's ping cuts right through the interference, and we'll be able to hear you as long as we stay close to the frontier. Look, I know you've been through the glowing sea before, but remember to keep an eye on your Geiger counter. If you don't, The radiation will cook you from the inside out. Good luck, Knight.
Well, at least the glowing sea is full of ghouls and super mutants. I'm not even sure what the hell she wants me to do. I just zoned out. Let's see. Oh, I could deactivate their turret. Yeah. I don't need to. There's no reason for me to do that. In fact, it's probably like a court-martial offense. Like, I am technically a member of the Brotherhood after all. I don't know. They probably throw me, because I think in the Army it's the stockade, and in the Navy it's the brig. I'm guessing they would throw me more. It would be probably more like a stockade than a brig. I don't know. It's the same. It's jail. That's what it is. I don't want that. I mean, prison's different. Prison's like, I'm talking temporary stuff. You don't go to the brig for more than like 30 days. Oh, shit. I don't think they would throw me away for years just because I deactivated a turret. Jesus Christ. I thought it was going to be mole rats. It's scorpions. Oh, damn. Man, he took a chunk. Oh, fucking hell. I don't have a lot of ammo to work with. I keep forgetting. I really should install that mod that lets 762 spawn everywhere. Yeah, there's not going to be a whole lot of good shots left if, of course, McCready, he's probably running his own rifle at this point. Yeah, we really didn't, like, take care of the ammo situation at all. He's carrying a couple of fusion cores for me. Yeah, as far as my ammo, I can throw him a couple of 50s. That's gonna go away pretty fast. I mean, he is like fairly, he actually is fairly accurate, but well, I have 108 rounds. 108 rounds. That's not so bad. We're just gonna have to be careful. Well, yeah, but the thing is, see, I don't understand why I can't I mean, I did change the mods that I was using, but so maybe it just isn't gonna let me fast travel there until it's actually a settlement. Because I mean, it is a settlement. It's just not my settlement yet. I have to do whatever they gave me a quest. It's like to go kill something, go kill some ghouls or some shit. It's just like a basic Radiant quest. So as far as that, the next closest place, I mean, well, the next closest place is up here, or up here, so I'd have to come all the way down this way. I could fly again. Shit. I can't fast travel to these places either, can I? Yeah, I mean, I can, just only to certain places. And I was kind of counting on, because that's why I made a point of trying to get that. Remember how long I was looking for it that one time? Anyways, shit. I probably do have to go back and, like, because I'm pretty sure that when I can't remember exactly how this quest goes, but I'm sure there's going to be things that are going to require bullets to be put into them. So. Oh, I thought I was going to get to see the big robot. I guess it's, well, I don't know if it's, I think it might be like in an underground elevator kind of deal thing. because that's how it was in Fallout 3. But kind of I kind of get it confused, and I haven't. I don't know if I've actually played all the way through it on this one. I think I may have played up to that point once. But anyways, yeah, it's a giant robot that was developed before the war, but it didn't actually get used in the war. Because they developed power armor. Speaking of which, got the jetpack. Yeah, while we're here, let's see if there's any crap I really don't need. I really don't need that right now. Yeah, it goes off of your AP. Now there's a mod that makes it unlimited. I don't know if I kind of want to try that, but it might be a little too much because I'll just be flying everywhere. Oh, I don't remember where I picked that thing up. Yeah, that's good for one-shotting somebody. I don't even have syringes. Like, I don't need to carry it. It doesn't weigh a lot, but I don't need it. It's all this shit that I just don't need right now. Should still have plenty of ammo. Do I have a fat man? Hold on. If I have a couple of missiles, I might actually like. I have one missile there. Let's see if I should have like several. No, I don't have any more. Well. I wonder where. I know there's like, yeah, I'm starving. We gotta eat somebody. Okay. Just pick up the damn. I'll take this one. I kind of want to.
You're moving way too slow unless you lighten your load.
Hey, here, carry it.
Hey.
What do you want?
Hey.
Yep.
Actually, I need to give him some ammo so he can use his actual gun that I made for him.
What is it?
There we go. Yeah, what is it? What is it is I'm gonna have to go ahead. Hold on, who are you?
Yes?
What do you don't do anything around here? Okay. Hey, come here, I want to show you something. It's really cool. It's over here. Just you're gonna love it. She's like, what is it? Oh, it's a surprise. Trust me. I'm the leader of this settlement. I wouldn't steer you wrong, would I? Gonna have to make up a story when everyone asks where she went. She's like, what did you say? Oh, I didn't say anything. Come here, it's just a little further. Just a little bit over, Yonder. It's right over there by that tree. Now close your eyes. Alright, McCree, you stand watch. It's so much easier when these people don't have names. That's a lot better. Hey man, if you starve too much, like you start losing health, and you can literally starve to death. It was basically me or her, and it wasn't gonna be me. By the time I get back,
constantly trying to kill us,
I probably will take the
Commonwealth never lacks for excitement.
Yeah, Piper. That's one of the reasons I always come. Of course, she's this Corsair outfit actually doesn't. It doesn't really fit her very well. But whatever. Yeah. Well, let's get the suit on.
That's a lot of metal.
Honestly, with the ballistic weave, shit, I might not really need other than the extra carry weight. Because now that I got the ballistic weave that I can put on clothing, it's pretty intense. It's like 110 armor just for your base clothing. Yeah, yeah. Well, not for that. I should probably grab some for the 10. I don't use it often. I usually use it to like execute people and stuff. I even have any. Oh yeah, I got some. I'll grab a little bit. I don't need a lot. This rifle does pretty much everything I need except like super duper long shots. And McCready's got the sniper, so I can always grab it off him if I need to. And then I got a missile launcher. So yeah, I guess we're gonna go. I guess I'm just gonna have to take the frickin' taxi again. Let me drink some water. And what am I sick with this time? That was just lethargy. Well, AP refresh. It's not the worst thing. Let's see if I can make a couple of antibiotics real quick. Probably not, because I just made some. I think I only have one left.
Building something useful, I hope.
Yeah, I need some of that glowing fungus. I mean, there's probably some around here somewhere. Oh, I don't even know if I went into that bunker. I might not have even. I don't think I've actually gone into the fallout shelter, the the crappy backyard fallout shelter these people have. Which house is it? 'Cause there's probably some stuff in there. Here it is. Yeah. Yeah, this would totally save you. Oh, I don't really need to pick this food up. I can't eat it. Money. Stimpaks, no antibiotics yet. Ooh, a gold bar. Ooh, another gold bar. No antibiotics and no glowing fungus, I guess. Well, okay, there's another. I know where to get some fucking glowing fungus. It's just, I think I have one thing of antibiotics on me. I don't think I have a doctor person here yet.
Yes.
Alright, well that didn't... I don't know. Usually I have a lot of those little mushrooms. But yeah, I have been like making antibiotics off of them, so whatever.
Hope this rain lets up soon.
Yeah. This thing still just doesn't work for some reason.
I'm new here. Did you have anything you wanted me to do?
Yeah, I'm actually recruiting people for this other settlement. It's easier if you just have one settlement be your recruiting place, so I think I'm trying to put more people at Oberland, because that's kind of in the middle, so. Yeah, I'm gonna say, there you go. Oh, here, you can
I
have...
just want to trade a few things.
Actually, I don't think I have anything to give him. I think I put everything away. Let's see. Well, I'm not giving him my... Here, you can have sunglasses. Yeah, I put all my other armor away. But whatever, he's fine. Let's see. Fuck. Yeah, I need to get some water.
Can't remember the last time I had clean fingers.
He'll go over there eventually. They never just immediately start walking when you reassign them. Okay, so that's gonna probably be enough people for now. I haven't really... Or did I? No, I guess I did start building some stuff here. I haven't really finished it. Yeah, because I'd rather have, like, you know, either recruit people from there, recruit people from the castle, and then just move them. Because otherwise, like, you'll forget about something, and you'll come back, and there'll be like 30 settlers there. Anyways. So yeah, once again, all we can really do is either walk there, or... I mean, we could just... That'll take us a little closer. not much closer. Why can I not fast travel here? That's so stupid. Alright, we're gonna take another plane ride, I guess. I don't think the Minuteman people are gonna... I mean, I guess... Yeah, I don't think the settlements... At least right now, I don't think... what am I trying to say? I don't think they're gonna attack the Brotherhood if they show up here. Let's see. Yeah. I don't think they're gonna... I think at some point in the game that might happen. But I don't think we're quite there yet. I don't even know if I've passed the point of no return, because I think I can still actually do quests for these other people. But there will be a point where you sort of get locked out. I don't know. There's some way to basically do most of it, like complete most of the factions. But the Brotherhood has these things, so. Hopefully it doesn't freaking...
All weapon systems are go. Good shooting, Knight.
Yeah. There should be enough... I don't know. Should be enough beds, though. If not, it just makes them kind of unhappy. We're not... I don't think I'm at the point of the game where they will, like... rebel. I gotta go through the nuka world thing to... That totally changes the settlement thing, but I haven't gotten to that point yet. That makes it a whole different system. I kind of want to like finish the main quest before I do that. Well, at least I'm not having to really mess with anything. Of course, I know this area's got like super mutants, I believe. Or no, this is no, okay, this is probably ghouls. I think this is Jamaica Plain or whatever. It's like flooded. I mean, you can do whatever you want. It's just, as far as like, because it kind of affects the other factions. Because the Nuka World Raiders are like their own whole separate thing, but then it actually spills over into the main part of the game, if that makes sense. Yeah, it's definitely, if I'm gonna finish the main quest, like, might as well do it before I do get too deep into Nuka World. Plus, Nuka World's just a lot harder anyway. shooting at us. That's why they make me sit on this minigun. I can't use VATS.
Prepare for landing. Touchdown could be a little rough.
How are we being attacked again? Okay, don't crash it. There. Oh, it's up. It's flies. Ah, shit. Yeah. It's a little too far. To really. That's the only thing. But these guys aren't that bad. It's the blood bugs and the stinglings. I mean, bloatflies will mess you up a little bit. Uh-oh. Well, whatever that is. What was that? Something came out of the ground, so it was either a mole rat or a what do you call it? A rad scorpion. What's in? Dude, what are you guys like? What? Oh, okay. Something serious just happened over there. What are you guys going at? I hear somebody. Gunfire sounds like it's coming from that way. Caution. Where, dude? Did they derp into the ground? Like I've seen that happen in Skyrim, where there will be somebody who glitched like into an object or into the ground, and then they just are there and like, dude, if you guys, where is he? You know what? You guys can go. I'm going back this way.
Break every bone in your body.
You know, if you can find the bones, you can break them. I guess I should have had him. I don't know if, like, I don't even know if they'll fly me all the way into the thing. Yeah, I'm not playing around with that. Although I was kind of hoping to get the body, because it sounded like a person. Anyways, there'll inevitably be some ghouls and stuff in here. Although taking my... Yeah, I'll have to take my power armor off to eat. So I'll get a bunch of radiation, but only for a short amount of time. So it should be okay. I have Rad-X and Rad-Away, and I've got like 16 bottles of water. Yeah. And I got my jetpack. That doesn't attract attention at all. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure they just Bethesda made this game. They made a lot of aspects of it just like way too forgiving. Because I'm pretty sure companions don't get affected by radiation. I think they take radiation damage, like if they get shot by a radiation damaged weapon. But that's different. Anyways, he's not gonna die. If anything, he'll just go home. But he should be fine. Yeah, the thing is, there's things I want to eat, but there's definitely things that want to eat me. Gotta watch out for death claws, because they'll mess you up pretty quickly. So I've already been there. So I gotta go all the way into here. I gotta go all the way into the depths of the freaking glowing sea. Oh, McCready probably fried to death already. Fuck him. Going into the bowels of the nuclear radiation. Good thing I have power armor. I'm taking like a negligible amount of rads. But where the fuck did McCready go? His fuck ass is probably gonna. His fuck. I'm probably gonna. Is he seriously not gonna catch up? Because he legitimately like will go home if I get far enough away. I think. I don't know. We'll see what happens. I can't stop now. I'm no ways tired. I've gone too far. No one ever said it would be easy. That was Hillary Clinton quote. Let's see. Hillary Clinton's getting sued or something. Or something by the FCC or something. Or not the FCC, the Federal Election Committee. I don't know where McCready went. Anyways, I don't want to spend too much time here, but I mean, this was an airplane line, or like, well, were they running cargo down the center? Like what? I mean, you couldn't like have the chairs. I don't know, man. I don't know. Bethesda just does things. Just doesn't make sense a lot of times. Like this doesn't make any sense. None of it. None of it. Oh, did he show up? Okay. It's about time, dude. Oh, is he? Are you fighting something? Did the ghost come back? What's going on?
Wasting my time.
No, actually, you're wasting mine. If we can't eat it, then let's beat it. Come on. It doesn't even look like these are actually attached. Like you'd think they'd be, because usually they're on like kind of rails. Anyways, whatever. Oh, there's something. Oh. Yeah, there's pretty much never gonna just be one of those things. Well, that's not what he's still looking over here. Fucking. I mean,
This shouldn't take long.
this is some kind of there's some kind of thing going on. This is not normal behavior.
Trouble and give up already.
Are you talking to me? There's nothing over here, dude. All right, whatever. Maybe the radiation is scrambling his mind. Yeah, he's like, this is how you move tactically. He's like, this is how you be tactical. I learned this when I was with the gunners. Nah, I think he's taking too many rads to the noggin. He'll get over it, I'm sure. Oh, that's even worse than a normal one. Oh, kill it, kill it, kill it. No, kill it, kill it, kill it. Those things is scary. Oh, that's even... Okay, that's not as bad. That's a little worse. That one's also really bad. Oh, no. Okay. We need to do something about this AP. I keep forgetting there's all kinds of things I can take for AP. What is gonna give me a bunch of AP real quick? Coffee gives me a little bit. That's not a lot though. Well, I'm just gonna have some coffee anyway. I think Nuka Quantum is what I'm looking for. Alright, you gotta prioritize. You gotta prioritize close targets. Okay. Ah, I took his leg off. Yeah, I know. I use VATS like all the time. Bite me. VATS is there for a reason. It's too hard. This isn't really set up like a proper. It's a good first-person shooter, but it's clunky compared to like an actual shooter. Anyways. So we survived the bugs. Surprised I didn't get... Dinner is served. Well, not quite yet, but soon. What's in here, though? Probably nothing that I need to concern myself with. He's just like zealously guarding the rear, I guess. He's like, if anyone comes up from that way, I'm ready. Oh, it's a withered boy. Oh shit. I almost did something bad. I know I forgot to reset my thing. Okay, there we go. Oh, there you go. You ain't got no leg, Lieutenant Dan. I'm gonna eat him first. Let's see. He's a legendary. McCready, what are you doing over there? Oh, he's back to chasing freaking windmills or whatever. Well, there's someone else around here. harpoon gun. I don't. That's a Far Harbor weapon, but I don't think I don't have any harpoons for it. Yeah, but like if you survive 165 damage, you'll have the benefit of taking 3 poison damage for 10 seconds or whatever. You know, just in case. Well, you could chase them. I mean, I don't know. Oh, he had a gold watch. Okay, I gotta eat. Shit, I gotta do this real fast because my rads are gonna go up. Alright, that wasn't too bad. Alright, let's see, what am I? Oh yeah, well I'm sure that thing weighs a lot. I also brought the damn missile launcher. I don't even know why. Because I never get to use it. If McCready would not be tilting at the freaking ghost windmill whatever over here.
This shouldn't take long.
I need him to carry shit.
Hey,
What's up?
over here.
Easy.
Maybe I can snap him out of it. Okay. It's like, get your head
What's
in
up?
the game, bro.
Well?
I need you to carry something. Okay, well there's actually a way to, even though he technically can't carry it, there's a way to make him carry it. Unless they fixed it, but I kind of don't think so.
Heads up.
Need something?
Oh, fuck. I was too close.
Look alive.
What do you want?
Take that weapon.
All right.
Yeah, so he's gonna be way over his weight now, but you can have him, if you put it on the floor and then tell him to pick it up, it doesn't matter. Like, they'll pick it up even if it's just a useful glitch. What does a ghoul need with a toothbrush? Oh, okay. Now we're in like, you know, a pyramid.
Is that a pyramid?
That's what I was saying, McCready. I'm like, what are we? I mean, it's not like a. I mean, it's not got like a real pointy top to it. It's be a different type of pyramid. Okay, this is the place they wanted us to go. Sentinel Site Prescott. Huh, I can't remember. So it's gonna be a ghoul kind of place.
Holy crap. Were those missiles?
I don't know, maybe. The bridge is broken. Yay! If only I had a way to like fly over there. You know, like a jetpack or something. Oh, wait a minute. I actually do have a jetpack. Let's see what's here first. Let's shut this goddamn noise off if I can. Okay. I guess I need it for that. Oh, what do you mean launch? Okay, let me see what I'm supposed to be doing. Okay, I just have to locate it. Be careful. Not really running into anybody. I hear something snarling over there, though. Oh, there's at least a couple of ghouls in here. Can't get in that way. Got a phone call. That's probably a good idea. I'm gonna need that anyway. I wonder if this is gonna be one of those deals where there's like hardly any enemies on the first part, but then a whole bunch of them on the second part. There we go. Shut the stupid noise off. Now, are we gonna just suddenly be inundated with freaking ghouls? Let's see. Rads aren't too bad.
This is a pleasant change. I can hear myself thinking here.
They're gonna drop from the ceiling, are they? No, there's a couple over here. Yeah, they're sleeping. That was it. Oh.
We're splitting all that, right?
Sure, I'll take the left part. You take up the... He's just like shambling over here. That's what they were gonna launch? I don't see any like actual unless they're up there. I mean, that's a warhead, but that's something you would like drop from an aircraft. It's not like a missile. Oh. One. Oh, these things. Oh, McCready just did the he just did the jump. I don't know.
That's what I call a confirmed kill.
Yeah, he jumped like 4 feet in the air. I guess I can jump kind of high. Well, I can jump really high if I use the jetpack. Yeah, I mean, it was pretty impressive, to be honest. Oh. Let him get a little too close.
What a waste of time.
Go. Yeah. What? No, they were congregating, and I just stumbled onto their little ghoul party. I didn't even kill that one. Well, there was a child of Adam here, so they were down here for some reason. I think we kind of breezed right through their camp the first time I went to the glowing sea, so I don't think we've really had too many encounters with them. They actually play a lot more of a role in Far Harbor, so we'll have to deal with those weirdos at some point. Oh, it's like a bed and breakfast. So I guess I'm just still heading towards it. Yeah.
Sweet.
Radaway is pretty useful. I mean, it's a real bet. I might as well, since I got literally. I mean, it's a joke, but it's also kind of true. It is a bed and breakfast.
This looks promising. Got some stims if you need them.
Oh, you hold on to him, man. I got it. I have 47 of them. I never really use them. What else is there? Nothing really too interesting. Some soap. Well, blood packs are useful. What's this over here? Oh, it's one of these Vault-Tec lunch boxes. An atomic roller ball. I can throw that at somebody. I haven't put the atomic roller. I haven't put that game in. I put the basketball one in. The roller game is actually kind of fun. It's literally like those where you roll the ball and there's the different circles you have to get it into. They have one of those in this game too. Yeah, they go. I just need to figure out where I'm going. Okay. Oh, it's a legendary boy. These yeah, that one is pretty fun. And then there's also a squirt gun game. And I think that's it. I think it's just 3. Come on, I'm trying to... Actually, I'm just gonna... Yeah, I'm starting to be kind of OP. At least against these guys. But honestly, they're not super duper difficult. But you don't want to let them get too close either. I'm not even going to use that. Oh, that opened a Vault-Tec box. Another one? Did you hear that? Did you hear it? Was there another one of those lunch boxes here somewhere?
I can't stand getting wet.
It's okay, McCready. Yeah, I don't... There must have been another one of those sitting around here. Yeah, sometimes it's easier to just throw high explosives at a large group of people. Save your bullets. Yeah, I don't know where it is, but whatever. I'm not gonna look for it forever. Yeah, but it definitely hurt it. Unless that too was just some bizarre glitch. At this point, I don't even know. Alright, I hope I'm sort of going the right direction. I know a lot of these people are already dead, apparently. Okay. Hello, who are you?
Excuse me.
State your purpose, stranger. You walk on Atom's hallowed ground.
Who's Adam?
Atom is all. He is the bringer of light, the great divider. He is the infinite worlds within all of us.
I'm looking for some bombs. Nuclear bombs.
The children of Atom have sworn to guard this place until the time of the great divide. None shall enter.
These people are nuts, but they're actually you know, kind of hard to beat sometimes.
What's this great divide?
One day, Atom will return, and his touch upon the earth will bring the great divide. His glow will spread, it will illuminate, and it will birth infinite worlds from within us all.
Well, I see. Talking to you is pointless.
All your petty deeds will become pointless when Atom returns. When the great divide cleanses this world and all in it, you will leave this place or face Atom's wrath.
Adam's wrath? Do I even want to know what that is?
He is the great equalizer, the defender of Atom's word. Now leave this place, or I will invoke him upon you!
Adam's Wrath? Do I even want to know what that
Oh, I
is?
already,
He is the
shit, I already
great
asked that.
equal. Now leave.
I don't have time for this. Just tell me where you've stashed the damn nukes.
How dare you? Your time on this world has ended. Face Atom's wrath and despair.
I'm guessing Adam's Wrath. Oh, that's it. That came out of nowhere. Oh shit, that could have gone real bad. When they charge up their laser.
Another kill from me.
Yeah, this is almost a little too easy, but that's actually fine. Well, if I would have like just stood there, I would have gotten nerfed. These things are pretty hardcore.
Find anything useful on them?
But yeah, I don't want to carry everything. We got a nice mattress. I just ate. This game has a hard, I don't know. Well, that dude came out of nowhere, so I prioritized him. Does this guy even have a weapon? See, normally they have like... No, excuse me. Normally they have, I'm trying to remember what it's called, but it fires, it's like a radiation gun thing. I mean, a pipe pistol doesn't hardly do anything. Let's see. There's only one connected, so it's already destroyed. Yeah, but I literally just ate. I mean, it's fine. I could eat again. Let's see. I'm gonna save that in case I get something worse. Lethargy isn't the worst thing in the world.
This is Captain Mitch Dunleavy, 132nd Engineering Corps at Sentinel Site Prescott. All lines of communication are down, and we're tracking multiple inbounds on radar. If this is a drill, we need confirmation immediately. We've got a lot of nervous soldiers over here, Command. If this is the big one, they want to head home to their families before it's too late. Some of the inbounds are getting awfully close. Wait a minute. The inbounds are splitting into multiple targets? Oh, hell. This is it, isn't it? May God have mercy on our souls.
Okay, that was it.
There are enough bombs in this place to start another apocalypse.
Yeah. No, these are the small ones, really. I mean, most of the ones that were dropped are small, because that's why they talk about the big one, which is what the glowing sea is. But that's like in real life. I mean, they don't look like this, really. A lot of the nukes that they have in stockpiles are fairly small. You can make them pretty darn big if you want to, but you only need to have a couple of real big ones. Because realistically, like, you know, better to have options. So that's it, I guess. Now we just go back and talk to Dr. Proctor. Or Proctor, whatever her name is. What the fuck is her name? Proctor Ingram. I always forget that. Yeah, man. I mean, sometimes you don't need a whole Tsar Bomba. Sometimes you just need a little nuke. Just a cute little nuke. I mean, you know, like you don't want to blow up Tokyo and Mount Fuji, because maybe you want to visit Mount Fuji when it's all done. I'm not sure. Well, is it this way? Usually there's like an escape tunnel. I don't know. Can I squeeze my... Oh, I can maybe get over there. What's in the lockers? Nothing. A plunger. A toy car. There's a skeleton over here. He met some kind of... I mean, that's kind of useful, I guess. It's like a dirty black suit. It's stuff that I have like 48 of at this point. I don't see anything sticks out. Can I get through here somehow? No, I got... Alright, so how do I get out of here? Yeah, there's like a... I think one of the manufacturing machines I have will clean them. But I'm not sure if that's part of the thing I have. I've seen the mod. Like, I know there's mods to like turn a dirty outfit into a clean outfit. Because normally if you pick it up and it's dirty, it just stays dirty forever. It's not this way, is it? I don't think they gave me a convenient like escape tunnel thing like they usually do. Feels like I should be going this way. No, now it's not even showing the map. Okay. So it's not gonna be that way. Yeah, that'd be cool. It'd probably like hurt my head. I don't really. Oh, unless I just go this way. Oh, I literally did. So just keep. Yeah, I just miss random shit sometimes. Well, some of them were dead when I got here, actually. I wonder if does this take me up? Okay. Because I didn't kill any of those Brotherhood of, or any of those, what do you call them? Children of Adam. The only one that I killed was that Father Nathan, or whatever he calls himself. And that was in
Hell?
self-defense.
Is that a pyramid?
Yeah, you said that the first time. How would you even know? You can't see it from where you're standing, dumbass. Okay, cool. So now we can just fast travel back to the Pridwin, or is it all the way back to the Pridwin? Yeah, cool. Yeah, sometimes he just says things. I definitely got to save, and I'm almost certainly going to be hungry, but we'll see what I can do about that. I gotta see if there's a mod where I can carry around people meat. Because it's kind of inconvenient to have to constantly find dead bodies.
Self-diagnostic complete. I'm happy to report I won't be falling apart on you anytime soon.
Like, I can make a settlement where I just send a bunch of people. Because as long as I have like a specific settlement where I do it, it won't really affect anybody else if I just send people there and just straight up kill them. But so far it's fine as long as I have extra people in like Sanctuary or something. That's why I'm trying to like beef up all these different settlements. So there's always just a random person that isn't gonna, it's not their lucky day kind of deal. But I hate to resort to that. I'd rather, do it out in the wasteland where it's like bad people, But at the same time, I can't starve. Anyways, did I put water in? No, whatever. There should be water on the Pridwin.
Time to kick some ass.
Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of that shit here in a minute. Oh, maybe there. Oh, did I put water in here? No. This is a good. I kind of forgot I built this little hut. This isn't really a settlement where I keep a lot of people. It's just kind of here. Yeah, my rads. Get that dealt with. Pridwin's that way. I wonder if they have a morgue.
With your reconnoiter of the Institute complete, you finally have first-hand knowledge about their facility.
Nobody says reconnoiter. Come on. They don't have vending machines of like legs and arms and stuff. No, it's just milk. Wait a minute. Let me double check. Am I going up into the thing or is she over here? Okay. What do I do? Cause an extra earthquake? Hold on, she's over here. Done. Fucking walk. I'm so just out of it. He ain't got no legs.
Proctor Ingram?
Looks like the Mark 28s are gonna do the trick. That was a good find.
I'll work with your team to ensure that Prime's bombs remain stable after they're loaded into his pack. It won't be too much of a problem.
Well, Dr. Lee, I have to admit, we couldn't have done this without you.
It's like, yeah, you don't have to talk all like all the way across the room talking to each other. Well, now what? Oh yeah, there's the robot. It doesn't. Well, it'll look cooler when it's all lit up. It's called Liberty Prime. I guess it is the original one.
Ingram?
Looks like the Mark 28s are gonna do the trick. That was a good find.
I'll work with your team to ensure that Prime's bombs remain stable after they're loaded into his pack. It won't be too much of a problem.
Well, Dr. Lee, I have to admit, we couldn't have done this without you.
It's a little early to begin celebrating, Proctor Ingram.
See,
We haven't fully thrown the switch on Liberty Prime, and I'm just hoping all the work I've done to keep his system stable are gonna hold.
Are you sure this is safe? No, it's not. I just saved. So it's fine.
Well, there's only one way to find out.
Absolutely.
Proctor? All the readouts look green. I think it's time for you to perform the power shunt.
Actually, I think I'm gonna let you press the button. After all, without your help, we'd still be staring at a pile of disassembled parts.
I couldn't care less who throws the goddamn switch. Let's just get this done already.
Okay. Now I don't know if we immediately take it into battle or anything. I forget what happens.
Liberty Prime, back online.
Alright, let's run a basic diagnostic on him.
Diagnostic command accepted.
Give him a moment. He needs to adjust to his new configuration.
Voice module online. Audio functionality test initialized. Designation: Liberty Prime Mark II. Mission: the liberation of Anchorage, Alaska. Primary targets: any and all red Chinese invaders.
Now let me run a system analysis and a battle readiness check.
Liberty Prime, full system analysis. All systems nominal. Weapons hot. Warning: nuclear weapon payload depleted. Reload required. Warning: power core offline. Running on external power only. Core restart recommended. Ability to repel red Chinese invaders compromised.
Got green lights across the board here. He's looking good from where I'm sitting. Doctor, if you wouldn't mind keeping an eye on the big guy here, I'd appreciate it. Well, I have to admit, I wasn't sure we'd be able to pull it off, but Liberty Prime's looking pretty good.
He said he needs some stuff.
What was that he said about his power core?
Prime's in top shape, but his nuclear engine needs to be restarted. Right now, we have him running off of the Pridwin's engines. Once I get that sorted out, we'll send him off to kick in the Institute's front door. Before you head off to your next assignment, I have something for you. I came up with this little beauty myself. I think it'll add a bit more punch to your power armor.
That's literally just a different version of the same thing I already have. Alright, well, no, yeah, this is T60, pretty sure. If not, then thanks.
think I'll need it for my next assignment?
I don't know, but it never hurts to be prepared. Anyway, that's enough of that. You better hightail it up to the Pridwin. Elder Maxson said he needed to speak to you as soon as you were done here. And thank you, Knight. Without you, none of this would have been possible.
McCready, did they hire you here or something? Writing on a clipboard for. He's like taking notes. Okay. Well, let's just go ahead and go up. There's beds up here too.
Brotherhood here.
But yeah.
Sure, Commonwealth turned into a war zone.
I don't know. It seemed like I think it looked cooler in Fallout 3, but maybe that's just.
Can't believe super mutants were human once. How could science have gone so wrong?
Don't
Even
worry,
the
my
Commonwealth
ocular
looks bad.
sensors are well suited for travel at night. Would you like me to go?
She's always wandering around here. Yeah, I'm gonna go up there, and I'm probably gonna be getting off in a little bit. I'm gonna see what he wants me to do.
There may be some baggage we can search for pre-war artifacts around here.
God damn it, McCready.
That'll help me shake it off. Hey, how's it going?
You're not supposed to fall out of the vertebrate. Now we gotta go all the way back. I'm probably gonna have him wear my power armor on the way up.
Scar on his face.
Yeah, well, he does that. It happened. Well, any companion. It's stupid. They do it on They do it on those lifts too, where they'll like get on it, but they won't stand on it right. If they get stuck on the ground, that's fine because they'll.
For the odd noises I'm currently emitting.
He'll warp up to me.
Of being mechanical in nature.
I'm just gonna have to put him in my power armor.
Damn ferals. Radiation.
Which means I'm gonna have to limp my way up there. Either that or I just leave him down here.
Look alive.
What's up?
Yeah, it's all T60, so.
Yep, you got it.
That part she gave me doesn't really help me. But I can use it for another set. I need to figure out what happened to all my other sets I had.
Hail Knight.
See, this way, even if he fell, he would survive, and once I get inside, he should pop up right behind me, and I can take my armor back. But for some reason, they just have a hard time not falling out. It's not even a long ride. It's literally from the ground up to here. Oh, there we are.
Yeah, here. This should help keep you alive.
Your thoughts?
Never thought I'd see the day where someone's watching my back for a change.
I need you to get out of your power armor.
No problem.
Oh, that was weird. Yeah, don't fall off. You see these rails? Don't go over them, okay?
Yeah.
This guy's trying to sweep McCready off. He's trying to sweep him off the Pridwin.
Don't worry.
Good Lord have
we'll
mercy.
Keep the Pridwin running and being efficient.
Welcome back to the command deck, soldier.
Yeah, what's up?
Captain.
The Pridwin is currently operating at peak efficiency.
Good to hear. See, the guy I'm looking for, I guess he's up here.
Monitoring active.
Maybe.
Hull plating integrity looks good. No need for adjustments.
There we go. This weirdo.
Is there anything you wish to tell me, Knight?
Okay.
Am I being accused of something?
That remains to be seen. Proctor Quinlan completed the decryption of the data you retrieved from the Institute. A portion of his findings included a list of synths that went missing or escaped from their underground facility. After careful analysis of the information, we've discovered something unprecedented. Paladin Dance is a perfect match for one of the synths on that list.
Well, I didn't see that when I was in the computer.
Is Quinlan absolutely certain?
Proctor Quinlan validated the information numerous times. I can assure you, his results are accurate. The data you brought back included a record of each subject's DNA. We keep the same information on file for all of our soldiers. Paladin Dance's DNA is a perfect match for a synth they called M797. To make matters worse, he's gone AWOL. Disappeared without a trace. His sudden absence simply reinforces our conclusion that M797 and Paladin Dance are one and the same. I'm finding it difficult to believe that he never confided in you, and then swore you to secrecy.
He never told me shit about being a synth, dude.
You have to believe me. He never told me he was a synth.
I suspect you're saying exactly what I want to hear, Knight. Do
How
you
did that
wish to
fail?
try again?
Had he told me, it would have been my duty to report it immediately.
Don't insult my intelligence. You fought side by side with Dance. I find it impossible to believe you're ignorant of his identity.
After everything I've achieved, why would I jeopardize my position here?
Because you never expected this information
how are they
to see the
all
light of
failing?
day. Now tell me the truth before I have you thrown over the side of the Pridwin.
I mean, you could throw me over the side in my armor. That'd be fine.
Has it ever occurred to you that Dance might not be aware of his own identity?
No, it had not. However, even if that were true, Dance still represents a clear and present danger to us all. Your sincerity in this matter has been rather surprising. Apparently, I've misjudged you, which means I've decided to take you at your word. However, that doesn't absolve you of your duty. Dance is a synth. He represents everything we hate, a monstrosity of technology. Our mission in the Commonwealth is clear. The Institute and its creations need to be destroyed in order to preserve our future, which leaves me facing the most difficult order I've ever given. I'm ordering you to hunt down Dance and execute him.
Oh, snap.
With pleasure. I'll make him pay for lying to us.
No room in the family for Judases, huh? We'll take care of him.
I appreciate your cooperation. Listen,
Yeah.
I'm
Get
not
this
blind to the
fucker.
fact that Dance was your mentor, and this isn't an easy burden to bear. But if we're to remain strong, we can't afford to make exceptions. Even when it means executing one of our own. Find Proctor Quinlan. He's been analyzing the data and should be able to provide you with a starting point. And Knight, there's a promotion for you riding on the results of these orders. So don't disappoint me. You're dismissed.
Yes, sir.
Delta sequence initiated. Completion time 14 minutes.
We're getting a 3% Z tilt.
So we gotta find
Adjusting thrust
Paladin
recommended.
Dance Revolution and terminate his command. You mean terminate Dance? Terminate with extreme prejudice. They should have said that. That'd have been a lot cooler. Yeah, they would have ripped it off from Apocalypse Now. That's a good movie.
Pinging the array.
That's one of my favorite movies.
Gonna try to filter it out.
Terminate with extreme prejudice.
Attention all personnel. This is to serve as a reminder. Scribe Naraya's mole rat subjects are not pets. They are crucial military resources. As such, they are not to be fed by any personnel save Scribe Naraya and her team. Any violation of this policy will result in severe discipline.
Alright, so don't feed the animals on the Pridwin, or they'll throw you off the ship. Let's talk with some, see how some of these people are doing.
Proctor Quinlan tells me you're responsible for restoring Liberty Prime. Superb work. But you're here for medical attention. What can I do?
Nothing, because you'll cure my cannibalism. And it wouldn't be a cannibal playthrough if I wasn't a cannibal. You gotta hold yourself a cannibal sometimes, you know what I mean?
Could use some supplies, actually.
No problem, soldier. Take a look.
Guessing that reminds you of the old
That's
days.
good for now. I can just have them for free.
Medical report, Night Captain Cade reporting. I've been working closely with Scribe Naraya, examining some of the synth bodies that our recon teams have recovered. Even though we have yet to recover the synths that appear completely human, these lesser models are still astoundingly advanced. What's becoming apparent is that the Institute is the most technologically gifted enemy we've ever encountered, and therefore exceedingly dangerous. I've turned over all of my data to Lancer Captain Kells, along with my recommendations for developing effective countermeasures for these synths. Unfortunately, I'm not sure how much it will help, given the fact that the real enemy are the synths that could be hiding among us.
Here's a kitty. I hope it doesn't walk on the keyboard. Okay, I'm not really gonna read all that. It's just a bunch of lore.
Oh, Knight. I
Which
was
is good,
told you were coming. Sorry about this business with Dance.
What do you know about the situation?
While I was decrypting all of the data you acquired from within the Institute, I came across a list. It appears that the Institute keeps exemplary records where their synths are concerned, including logging those that were reported missing. As I was perusing this list, I came across an image of Dance under the heading M797. A quick DNA comparison with our own records told the rest of the tale. I'm certain this comes as quite a shock to you, Knight. I'm sorry.
I don't need apologies. I need to know where he is.
Yes, you're quite right. I've been poring over Dance's duty reports, and unfortunately, I haven't found any concrete information. As you're well aware, Dance had intimate knowledge of the Commonwealth, and I'm afraid he could be seeking refuge anywhere. I think our best approach would be to identify every location he's ever visited and eliminate them as possibilities one by one. You may want to get comfortable.
It's kind of
This could
ridiculous.
take quite a bit of...
What the hell is this crap about Dance being a synth?
I assume your outburst was a reference to some doubt regarding Dance's identity. I can assure you that my findings are quite accurate, Scribe.
So he sets Dance up, and then you knock him down. Is that it?
I hate these camera shit. I should have took my helmet off. No one ever gets to see my face anymore.
How did you hear about it?
There are no secrets in the Brotherhood. Maxon's made it clear that we're to locate Paladin Dance, and if we find him, report his location to you. That can only mean you've been sent to hunt him down.
Orders are orders.
Orders are orders? That's all you have to say? I can't believe that after everything Paladin Dance did for you, you're just gonna turn your back on him like this. There's obviously been a mistake, and we need to get to the bottom of it.
Scribe Halen, You're addressing a senior officer, and you will show her the respect that she's due, or so help me, I'll have you brought up on charges. Now, unless you're here with information that can assist us, I suggest you return to the police station immediately.
Of course. My apologies, Proctor. I believe I have some information that's relevant to the search.
Very well then. Would you care to enlighten us? Or do we have to wait until you decide to grace us with your knowledge?
Knight, if you'd accompany me to the flight deck, I'd like to show you the information I've compiled firsthand. I've stored the data on my Vertibird gunship's computer.
This better not be a waste of my time.
Of course not, ma'am.
Proceed, Knight. I'll continue doing my research here.
If you'll follow me, ma'am.
Now she's getting all, ma'am. It's sir. Actually, I guess they changed that in the last couple years. For a long time, even if you were a female officer, they would still say yes, sir. Yeah, I guess I read. Yeah, well, I'm sure if they haven't, they've done it. I'm sure they've done that at some point. They probably don't even want to say ma'am or sir anymore. And you would also call them Mr. Like if it was an officer talking to another officer, and it was a female officer, you would still call them like, you know, Mr. whatever. I'm pretty sure they did away with that.
Do you actually plan on killing Paladin Dance?
You know, yeah.
That's a risky question, Halen.
I know it is, but I need you to listen to me for a minute. I've known Paladin Dance ever since I was an initiate. He trained me, showed me the ropes, and when I screwed up, he taught me to dust myself off and move on. He's earned my admiration, my respect, and my friendship. I don't care what Quinlan's report says. I don't care if he's a machine or not. He's still Dance.
Yeah, I should have her executed.
You're sympathizing with a traitor.
That's exactly my point. Dance is the most selfless person I've ever met. I've watched him risk his own life based on nothing more than principle alone. That's why I'm asking you. Not just as a member of the Brotherhood, but as a human being. Give him a chance. Let him tell his side of the story. If you're not convinced by what he says, or somehow he's become truly lost to us, then you do what you have to do.
And if you're wrong and he flips a switch and starts shooting at us, don't say I didn't warn you.
Yeah, Mac's on board with this.
All right, I'll hear him out.
That's all that I ask. I'll just have to trust that when the time comes, you'll do the right thing. Before
he
the
disliked
showed
that,
up,
though. Oh well.
Dance had me identify a
Whatever.
fallback point if we ever lost the police station. It was Listening Post Bravo, an old pre-war U.S. military outpost on the northern frontier of the Commonwealth. It's isolated, and we're the only ones that knew about it. So, there's a good chance that's where he's headed. Just be careful. There's no telling what state of mind he's in right now, or if he trusts any of us at all.
Yeah, he disliked that one thing, but that's fine. He'll get over it. I wasn't as mean to her as I should have been. Okay. I'm gonna find a bed. Oh, maybe I'll go outside. Okay. Here we go. Okay, I guess that is where I have to go. I don't know. Whatever takes me outside. So we don't have, I mean, we don't actually have to kill Nance. There's a way to not do it, but
Charging into a situation guns blazing is a good way to get yourself killed.
I don't ever use him as a companion. So we might just go ahead and go that route this time. Whatever way there is to spare him probably isn't, you know, it's not what the Brotherhood would want.
Carry food with you. You'll end up eating some pretty questionable things to stay alive.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I was gonna say, should know what I eat. Yeah, well my AP's pretty low from being hungry, or I could have kind of bounced it along a little further.
Unless you like getting shot, never turn your back on a gun.
Yes, speaking of which, well, he'll show up at some point.
My databanks are continuing to accumulate vast amounts of data regarding the Commonwealth.
Okay. So no, it's right next to I keep saying I'm gonna get over there. I get so distracted. Well, I started making my way over there, and something happened. I can go to Covenant and then go that way. That's definitely closer than 10 Pines. I still haven't even really gotten into this whole section of the map yet. I haven't been there yet. There's some pretty cool stuff. I gotta go up here to start Far Harbor. There's a couple of settlements around here too. And there's that one. So, as far as getting something to eat, yeah, no, there really is. I mean, I'm not like rushing through this game really. I mean, there's a whole bunch of stuff in here that I haven't even seen. So obviously, if you haven't noticed, like when they're like this, it means that someone marked it on my map, but I haven't been there. If they're filled in, then it means I've been there. So like basically all this. Now that granted, there's not a whole lot really down this way. Once you get past here, there's like a couple of things, and there's there's more stuff in here too. And then there's a lot of stuff in Nuka World, and we haven't gone to Far Harbor yet. And yeah, there's plenty of adventures to be had. But let's see, what time is it? Oh, it's not as late as I thought it was. Still, I gotta get up at least by noon. I gotta go run some errands. That's fine though. At least I don't have to get up early. I've been having to get up early last couple of days. Yeah, it's 2:30. I don't know, it felt later. I guess because I did have to get up kind of early today. It's just been a longer day.
Remind me not to mess with you when you're in that thing.
I don't know if there's going to be any more of those caravan bodies left. Yeah. Unless I want to do this, unless I want to do these people's little quest, and then there will be some bodies to eat. I think I can also just kill this guy, but that kind of that'll prevent me from doing the whole quest. Anyways. Wonder who's over here. It's close to, oh, probably not Mirelurks. Maybe some ghouls. We can't even go in this building. It's just a prop building. That's lame. I bet it's full of candy. Oh well. Those birds. God damn it, McCready. About to burn this core out. Let's just check. I think the caravan was this way. Because McCready is starting to look more and more delicious. We can't be doing that. Oh, do I even want to mess with this shit? Nah, it doesn't really do anything for me. I have other things that I'm worried about right now. Oh, I'm fairly close to leveling up again. Okay. Well, the bodies are here. Did I eat this guy? If I ate this guy, then I'm screwed. Because I know I ate the other two. Okay, cool. McCready hardly even says anything anymore. He's just like, you know what? That's what Shannon does. That is what Shannon does. Shit. Well, aside from sleeping, say we're about ready to go up here. What is it? No, it's further up. Okay. Yeah, let's turn around. Let's sleep. Just for a little while. I shouldn't get immediately hungry. It's supposed to last like at least 12 hours. I think it lasts more like a day, but for some reason when you fast travel, the way the game calculates how long it would have taken you to fast travel there is like kind of not fair sometimes. Come on, there it is.
Axes to grind. Hell, I have a ton of them.
It's good to see a new face.
Seven should be the right number. How would I see? That doesn't make any sense. I'm already hungry again. What was that? I mean, okay, I'm not gonna say that. Maybe some people you just get hungry again real fast.
Around, are you?
I don't know if you can really sleep too much. It's more, I was trying to not sleep. I was trying to sleep as much as possible to get well rested. I figured that would, because I literally just ate, so I don't really understand why I'm all of a sudden hungry again, because when you're a cannibal, you're either sated or you're ravenously hungry. And it goes from that to starvation after a little while. So now I'm going to have to find somebody else to eat on the road. Yeah, I'm not really sure. I don't know if it has something to do with the cannibal perk plus survival mode or something. I don't know. Or one of the mods. Anyways. I mean, it'll be okay for a while. But yeah, all those bodies are done, so...
Hey.
Well? Let's see what you got.
gonna try to go to Green Top Nursery on the way and see the robots. I think they make me do something for them before I get it as a settlement, though. So, okay, why could I fast travel the Covenant when it's not a settlement yet? But I can't fast travel to this. I don't. Did they just? Was that like an oversight? Yeah, it's a bunch of robots that look like Codsworth, but they all have different. Well, you'll meet them. We'll at least do that, because we'll see if it lets me fast travel there or not. Because then I can just go wherever I want, come back, and then go play with Paladin Dance at my leisure. And it will be at my leisure and for my pleasure. Because me and McCready over here, we don't like synths, but we especially don't like traitors. You know what I'm saying? Oh, it's Lucas. Okay. Yeah, he's fine. Let's see. It's up on a hill. Let's see, it's like this way. Oh, there we go. Oh. That looks like bad things live in it. The old gullet sinkhole. Okay. Yeah, there's a big bad boy in there. Actually, it's a regular Deathclaw, but still. They're hard, like their head. You would think the head is a good place to shoot on a Deathclaw. It's actually one of the toughest parts of their body. You really have to go for their belly, and the best opportunity you have to hit their belly. Yeah. Well, there's a Deathclaw in there. I'm gonna leave him be. But like, you want to try to hit their belly. The best opportunity to do that is like when they're in the midst of lunging at you, because they're like, it's kind of like Mirelurks are kind of the same way, except for Mirelurks it's more about trying to hit them in the face. And the face is really small, but the Deathclaw is like, they can take a lot of damage just on their like, you know, on their sides and their head, especially their head. Oh, it's bugs. Oh, it's the bad boys. The funny thing is that the bug that these are based off of, they're based off of scorpion flies, and only the males have these stinger type things, but the thing is, they don't actually sting and they don't even bite. It's literally like just one of those weird things of nature, the bug that they're based on. But of course, in this game, they had to make the stinger fully functional and absolutely terrifying.
Well, we're not going to need that stuff anymore.
Doing pretty good on ammo. That's always good. Well, I mean, if you go and you look up scorpion fly, I'm like 95% sure that's what it's called. Yeah, that's what it is, and they're like totally harmless to people. But you know, Bethesda took a scorpion fly and blew it up, you know, thousands of times or whatever. And it makes sense. I mean, they're effective. The blood bugs are like mosquitoes. The bloat flies are obviously like some kind of fly. The I don't know. There's a lot of types of flies. Or it could be a bee. It might be more like a bumblebee or something. I don't know. The regular Mirelurks are horseshoe crabs, which aren't actual crabs. They're more related to like spiders and stuff. Why am I gonna shoot? These are friendly people. Who are these people? Oh, it's There's settlers here?
Hi.
Did the Minutemen send you?
Is this Greentop Nursery?
Yes, I'm here to help.
Where are the robots?
What's the problem?
There's a group of raiders that won't leave us alone. Stealing our food and supplies. Threatening us. We know where they're coming.
Any idea how many raiders we're talking about?
No telling, I'm afraid. This time there were 3, but who knows how many are back at their base.
I guess I forgot that people also live here. Where are the robots? I came here for the robots. This is bizarre. And I think it just clicked in my brain what may have happened. Fuck, really? No robots. I mean, where are they? Because they should be in here, like, working on all these plants and shit. Ma'am. It might be because of the settler mod that I got.
Hope you ain't one of them synths. Here to spy on me.
Oh, I hope that's not going to screw up too much more. Well, I think I've got all the main... Obviously... Bunker Hill. Yeah, I don't think there's any other ones that would really screw with. But... Did the robots really just... They're just not here?
This ain't.
Let's see, I can't access the workshop yet. I have to go do their quest. At least I can... At least they're gonna give me a Radiant quest. Dude, it must have like overwritten the robots on this settlement or something.
To be honest with you, I feel more comfortable with a rocky ceiling above my head.
God, that actually kind of sucks. I don't even know if I can revert it. Because at this point it's already... I would have to like go back to before I got here. And then unload that mod. Whatever, I don't care.
Yeah?
Can I borrow one of these beds? Well, okay, can I fast travel here? Yes, I can fast travel here. Perfect. Damn, I was all excited to see that Mr. Green and Mrs. White, like, they all had color names, like green and white, and I think there was like a red or something. So I can't even use their fucking mattresses. I can kill them. McCready might not like that though, because that's kind of like unprovoked murder. He'll get over it. Because if I just take them out now, then I can just go ahead and also then I can eat. So it's like a win-win. Yeah, eat it. Well, for one thing, Dunwich Borers, that's kind of a whole thing in and of itself. I really don't want to have a side mission there at the same time. Talk to Preston Garvey. Well, he's going to be pissed, but you know what? Fuck him. At least I can use the workshop now. See, that's how cannibalism kind of messes with the way you think about things. What I did was, what I just did was just absolutely morally reprehensible in almost every culture. And what I'm about to do now is just the icing on the shit cake. Let's see. Can I get rid of these beds? Okay, cool. Because I can't. Oh, can I use it? Oh, it'll let me use it now. Okay. Alright. Preston will be a little upset, but he will get over it.
Find anything useful on him?
At least for now. We're not gonna have severe, like, oh, it's too heavy. I can't even move the body. I'm so weak. I can't even move the body. That's what you get, because they probably, you know what happened. They probably came in and took out the robots, and that's why they're not here anymore. So what I did was justified. McCready, you're my witness, and the Earth itself is also my witness. There we go. Conscience feels a lot better now. That's what they did. I bet they took out the robots and they sold them for drugs. But then they used all the drugs, and that's why I don't see any. That's what happened. That's what I'm gonna tell Preston. Also, I have a Nuka grape for him. I've been saving. I know he likes Nuka grape. Either way, he'll fucking get over it. All right. So now we can sleep a little bit, and now we got a nice little thing. I'm not like this in real life. But this isn't the kind of stuff that I would go out and do like on well, not any sort of basis, not even an occasional basis. That being said, I mean, some people just have special dietary requirements, and unfortunately it can be inconvenient on people. You know, like people come into a restaurant and they're like, oh, you know, I'm on the fish egg tofu diet or some shit, you know, but I want like a hamburger. It's like, okay, so you take the fish and the eggs and the tofu and you try to approximate to the best of your abilities a hamburger, and it's like, man, quit. You know, like if you're gonna be a vegetarian, that's fine, I don't care. For some people it works, but it's they want to have this meat trying to become, they want to make a thing be something that it's not, and it's like, that's sending the wrong message. It's like, it's a you know, it's not a burger, it's a plant. Someone turned plants into a burger, and you gotta imagine the weird chemicals that they have to put in there to make it actually somewhat taste like a burger. Like, yeah. The old school veggie burgers, they weren't pretending to be hamburgers. They knew what they were. Like, you could tell, like the ones that Burger King used to have, they might still have them, but like those type of veggie burgers, like, I mean, they smell like crap when you make them, but they're not pretending to be a hamburger. Oh, okay. We're just gonna see what Dance wants. I don't think this is a particularly big thing. Because who would he have, like, defending him, you know, unless he's just holed himself up and there's a bunch of zombies or something in the way. If I remember, I think I pretty much just meet up with him. But we'll see. Because I don't think he's out. I mean, oh, big mistake. Okay. Oh, you're gonna waste ammo, McCready. You gotta get on the side. Oh, he already. Okay, cool. Yeah, yeah, that's what I just said.
I was just starting to have fun.
Yeah, You know, me and McCready, I actually kind of like rolling with you. Because there's obviously not going to be any, like, sexual weirdness going on. Because I'm into the girls, no offense. Let's see. It's a personal choice. I mean...
Got it.
Yeah, I didn't consider that he would have just set himself up with a bunch of automated turrets. Smart move. Oh, fuck, I don't need that. Gamma gun. That's what I kept trying to remember what that stupid radiation thing is. It's gamma gun and it shoots the gamma round. And it can get, I mean, now, obviously, like super mutants and ghouls, it can be a little counterproductive because they actually like radiation. But for humans, it's devastating.
Hey.
What do you want?
Dude, I hate how they move around. They move
What's
around like when you're trying. There we go. I'm just checking his ammo. I don't need that. Oh, that's what she gave me. She didn't even give me a. Oh, she didn't even give me a piece. She literally just gave me a mod of something that I have no use for. Okay. Let's see. No, he can't carry anymore. Well, I guess he can't carry anymore anyway, because that's right. I never took that shit off him. I should have stored that at the. Oh well. Well, he'll be okay for a while. Oops.
Going down. Approach and identify yourself.
He's got robots.
Law-abiding citizens will not be harmed.
I didn't know those boxes were destructible like that.
That's how we do things around here.
Yeah, that was a good shot, Mac. Oh.
Bring it
no.
on.
That wet pilot robot is here for your soul.
Let's see, what does this computer do? It's a monitoring terminal. I suppose it monitors something. Oh, I can't. Oh, it's one of the... Man, cause it's got a chair. Who is that? Is that a... Oh, that's Paladin Dance Revolution. He's not wearing his armor. Alright, well. I love that movie, man. It was a good time. That's a movie that you can... That's a feel-good movie. It doesn't get too, like, you know, heavy or anything. There's not a bunch of shit. Like, you can watch it with kids, you know. You can watch it with old people. That's just an all-around good movie. Alright, let's see. I don't know if I really need to. Yeah, this is like a lot of the lore in these places is like pre-war stuff. It's like last entries and shit. Sometimes it's after. It's like sometimes raiders and stuff use them. Everyone uses these terminals, but yeah, because I guess this is kind of like a listening station thing. I'm surprised McCready hasn't started pushing buttons over here. He gets really curious. Alright, let's go dance with the devil.
Fooling around, are you?
Dance like that? That's pretty funny. So he's aware, he's enough aware of me, because Dance likes it when you use power armor. He's still aware enough of me that he likes it when I get in my armor. I could probably just keep getting in and out of, well, no, that actually wouldn't work. I could bump him up to the next level of affinity.
Not much in the way of technology down here, is there?
Yeah, what are you talking to me about? I guess we have to go this way. Dance, I hope you prepare your freaking artificial body, soulless body, for what's about to happen. Hey, bruh. Brotherhood of Bros, huh? Wasn't that what it was?
I'm not surprised Maxon sent you. He never liked to do the dirty work himself.
Well, it would arguably be kind of risky for him to do. He is literally the descendant of, like, the founder of the Brotherhood. You know, he has, like, monarchical status, so he's not gonna go do this shit himself.
I know this is tough.
Why didn't you tell me, Dance?
Because I didn't know. Until Quinlan got that list decoded, I thought synths were the enemy. I never expected to hear that I was one of them. If it wasn't for Halen, we wouldn't even be having this conversation. So, what are your orders? Does Maxon even want me alive?
How could you not know that you're a synth?
It doesn't make sense to me either. It just feels like a cruel joke. I remember being a child. I remember growing up in the ruins, everything. I suppose they programmed that all into my head. I mean, I feel like I've been in control of my entire life, making my own decisions and determining my own fate. Even though the proof states I'm a synth, I don't feel any different than I did before. I still feel like a human. Why does any of this even matter to you? You're obviously here to carry out Maxon's orders. Does he even want me alive?
Frankly, I'm not here to have a philosophical discussion. I'm just not in the mood for that every day. You caught me on a bad day. And unfortunately, that means it's going to be a really bad day for you.
Of course not. Synths are the enemy, remember?
All too well. Look, I'm not blind to the fact that this must be difficult for you. I wish Maxon had sent someone else, but that doesn't change a thing. I'm a synth, which means I need to be destroyed. If you disobey your orders, you're not only betraying Maxon, you're betraying the Brotherhood of Steel and everything it stands for. Synths can't be trusted. Machines were never meant to make their own decisions. They need to be controlled. Technology that's run amok is what brought the entire world to its knees, and humanity to the brink of extinction. I need to be the example, not the exception.
Well, I'm glad that we pretty much agree.
If you really feel that way, why did you run in the first place?
The moment I learned the truth, I knew my life was in danger. I'm a soldier, so self-preservation kicked in. I needed to regroup and assess the situation. Once I got here, and I had some time to think, I realized I'd just made everything worse. I should have stayed on the Prydwen and accepted the inevitable. Like I said, I need to be the example, not the exception.
Well, Mac, he looks about ready to go.
I see you've calculated all the variables, just like a machine.
Your anger simply proves my point. I'm ready to accept the consequences of my true identity. Maxon's ordered you to execute
he's
me,
just stalling
and
for
I'll
time.
be damned if I'm going to stand in your way.
Can he do it himself?
If you're so eager to die, then do it yourself.
If you leave here without completing your orders, then I'll carry them out for you. Maxon's obviously testing you. And I refuse to be the one who causes you to fail.
If it needs to be done, then so be it.
I've never been prouder of you than I am right now, sister.
Look,
it's been a pleasure serving with you.
It's not gonna work. I hope you're sincere. You're gonna weasel your way out of it like that. See? He has a synth component on him. He's definitely a synth. I think this is the only... I'm just gonna take... Well, I'm definitely taking his holotags. I think I have to. Yeah, that's right. He's like... He's trying to butter me up. Ain't gonna work. McCready liked that, so... McCready, you stone cold. Glad I started running with this fucker. He's a good balance, because he's not, like, completely insane like Hancock. He's not creepy and weird like Deacon. And he's not a robot. Were there... Oh, can I eat? I wonder if I can eat synths. Let's see. If I can... Do I even want to know? If I can eat synths, wouldn't that almost kind of stand against my bigotry against them? We're not even gonna try. I don't even want to know. That's like Rocco's Basilisk kind of shit. Once you know, you can't unknow.
Going up. Ground floor.
Ah. What a waste. Okay, so now there was kind of the option of not. There was also, I can say it now.
Something valuable inside to justify all this protection.
We were just in there, McCready. You know what? He's just got a lot to learn. That's all. This would be a perfect. It's literally a helicopter pad. It'd be a perfect place to get a ride. Anyways, I know there was an option. There is an option of saving him, but he basically just disappears. There's an option of not killing him in the cave, but then you end up having you get another option to do it again. I just went ahead and did it. I don't think I've ever actually done it that way. Goodbye, Paladin Dance. I have enough respect for you not to eat you. Let's see. Well, actually, I don't need to do that. I can just fly back. I wish it would actually teleport me onto the Pridwin instead of dumping me at... Oh, I'm right about to level up, too. Oh, it did? Oh, so if I oh, really? I wonder if that's also because of that, because of me changing the mod. Well, because I remember before I would try to fast travel here and it would dump me down there. Well, okay, that's cool. I wish I'd known that in the first place.
Our vertibirds should give us the air superiority we need to win this war.
Well, nobody...
Oh, man. If I'm late for muster one more time, Captain Kells is gonna have me do 100 push-ups.
It's probably easy in power armor. You figure, like... That shit's gotta weigh like 1,000 pounds. Like, if it was real. Now, they did, like, because in Fallout 3 you have power armor, but it's this weird thing, because the power armor doesn't seem like a whole. It's really not all that great. It doesn't really change a lot. It's just like regular armor, but you have to do all this crap to get it. This game's like the reverse, because power armor is actually really useful, and you get it like right at the beginning of the game. But they also made it where you customize it.
Tweaking pitch.
And this is pretty good for right now. I mean, I really want to get some XO1. That's the Brotherhood's all running like T60. T45, T51, T60, XO1, and then XO2. I don't know if XO2's in the game or this game.
Report, Knight. Have you handled the situation with Paladin?
Let me get out my damn armor and honestly, I need to like try to air my face out a little bit. It's been all cooped up.
Communications array calibration test successful. All bands nominal.
Yeah, because I redid her hair and her makeup a little bit. I don't know. I don't know if it looks that good.
Elder.
Report, Knight. Have you handled the situation with Paladin Dance?
Yeah, here's this thing.
Did you want his holotags as proof?
That won't be necessary. Perhaps you should keep them as a reminder of your lapse in vigilance. Of course.
He's still blaming me for
Dance's
this shit.
execution creates a missing link in our chain of command. That traitor held quite an important position with us. I'm certain that you'll make a fine replacement. His quarters and all his possessions are now yours.
I get his stuff.
Including his personal suit of power armor. Congratulations, Paladin.
I'm a paladin now.
I'm honored, Elder.
You've earned it by your own actions. Just be aware that a Brotherhood Paladin is expected to be a symbol of integrity to our brothers and sisters. I trust you won't disappoint them. Or disappoint me. In any event, we still have the Institute to contend with, and a lot of work to do before we can begin our final assault. While the finishing touches are being put onto Liberty Prime, Captain Kells has identified a potential threat to our operations. Report to him immediately for your next assignment. Ad Victoriam, Paladin.
Ad Victoriam. There we go. I'm a paladin now. Well, we'll go check out his armor. I can always put McCready in this
Station
one.
keeping maintained. Thrusters stable.
So I'm probably getting pretty close to the point of no return.
Reactor jitter. Adjusting compression
Remind me
rate.
not to mess with you when you're in that.
Because I think if I really wanted to, I could still go. Let's see. I mean, I'm gonna have to go into the. I'm gonna have to probably go in there anyway. And decide if I'm gonna kill my dad or not kill my dad. I mean, no, my dad. He's not my dad. It's my son. This game gets you so fucked up because it's like he's your son, but he's like 70 fucking years old. Yeah, I'm a paladin. I became a paladin because I killed the other one. Still gotta do the rest of Mac's quest. Oh, we're not even that. We're not that far from there. We can do that whenever. Get McCready all the way up. He is a potential romance interest, but I don't know. I mean, I don't know. Well, what do you think? You would probably say go for it. I should be more open-minded and stuff like that. Because I think you wanted. I think you wanted me to flirt with him last time. But I'm pretty sure we gotta do the rest of his quest. Oh, I still gotta go talk to Preston Garvey and see what he has to say about me. You know, doing what I did at that settlement. They did something to the robots, man. I blame them. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. Because there should have been robots there. I wouldn't have gone there if I thought it was going to be just two random-ass people. Anyways, just check out the quarters. Oh, it doesn't make it really doesn't make a big difference at the end of the day. I mean, it's just, I see him more like a mercenary, because that's what he is.
Vertibird docking systems and fusion coolant feed systems.
I've got my
reporting
200
green.
caps worth.
Getting a
for
bit
sure.
of a twitch on prop 3. Adjusting
Paladin. Good.
This
Now
Major
that the
Payne looking
unfortunate
guy.
matter regarding Dance has been settled, we can return
That's
to
another
our
funny
primary
movie.
mission.
Do you think Dance's execution was justified?
It's quite obvious Dance was a traitor. Or at the very least, a turncoat in the making. That machine's presence was endangering this ship and its crew. So it needed to be dealt with, swiftly and without mercy. Your actions in this matter were not only justified, they were vital to our mission. With all of that behind us, we can shift our focus back to our wartime preparations.
His eyes are kind of weird. It looks like they're not the same color, which is fine. It's a personal choice.
I'd like some time to prepare myself before you send me on my next mission.
You will have ample time to prepare yourself after I've given you this briefing. Now, before we launch our attack on the Institute, we need to address another threat, the Railroad. They're a small but capable group that uses subterfuge and guerrilla tactics to harass their enemies.
Point of no return.
Our tactical analysis says they could possibly hamper or harm our operations, which is a risk I'm not willing to take. If we strike them now, we should be able to maximize the amount of damage we do to their organization.
So I'm gonna go in and murder the Railroad. I don't like the Railroad. So...
Why is the Railroad such a threat?
Even with their relatively small numbers, the Railroad is a constant threat to our operations. They've already proven to be resilient against superior forces, with a knack for disappearing when cornered. Worse still, they possess the capability to help synths flee the Institute. If we intend to end the synth menace, we need to plug the leaks. Destroying the Railroad hinges on completely eliminating their leadership. Otherwise, they'll simply regroup somewhere else. To that end, here's a list of the 5 targets we believe would cause a catastrophic failure in their chain of command.
We got a hit list.
Should have buried those idiots when I was dealing with the chip.
Yes. It's quite disappointing that you allowed them to proceed this far.
Oh, he's
before you
blaming me.
depart,
I get blamed.
Proctor Ingram has additional orders
military
for
for
you to
you.
complete.
Our sources tell us that the Railroad has some sort of experimental or prototype robot in their headquarters. They're calling it the Predictive Analytic Machine, or PAM for short. Cute, huh? They use the robot for complex strategic calculations that are much more efficient than anything we can generate here. If you could use this holotape to decrypt the security on PAM's terminal, it will force the unit to return to the Pridwin. I'm certain we could put PAM's computing power to good use. Otherwise, destroy it. We wouldn't want it to fall into the Institute's hands.
Yeah, I remember Pam. She's not as interesting as that weird robot from, what do you call it? Good Neighbor. I don't know. She seemed nice, or he, or it.
You doing this or what?
You ain't got no legs, Lieutenant Dan.
I'll try to get it back here in one piece.
Good. It'd be a hell of a waste if you didn't.
I'm certain you'll do whatever it takes to complete the mission. When you're ready, proceed to the Old North Church and link up with our assault team. They'll provide demolition support and all the firepower you'll need to take the railroad down. Ad Victoriam, Paladin.
Ad Victoriam. I feel like they could get... I feel like if we have the technology to have her use the power armor without legs, they probably have the technology to give her just new legs. I mean, we can build fucking robots that are brain powered, so obviously there's a... I don't know, that's probably more of an institute. I bet the institute could give her brand new legs and it wouldn't even be they wouldn't even break a sweat. Oh, I didn't get my I gotta check out my new armor. Where's the
Promotion was well deserved, Paladin.
Yeah, at ease. Yeah, I'm sure the institute Because their I do kind of want to go back and just chill. Well, let's see. I don't necessarily need to rush through this. But taking out the railroad has nothing to do with visiting the Institute one more time to see some of the cool stuff. Although, I guess a lot of it you can't really see unless you... I mean, as long as I don't go all the way... Like, this is going to nerf anything with the railroad. Which is fine, because I never really... I mean, I know about the whole thing with Deacon, like, when we get there. He's not gonna do all the explaining of his backstory if we're just shooting everybody.
At Alpha at 93%, compensating.
Yeah, where is Dance's room is what I want to know. Must be up here. Because there's supposedly a new set of armor for me. Also, I need to sleep. And decide... Oh, fuck it.
Attention! Due to increased raider activity, all leave requests to off-base sites have been temporarily suspended. Affected parties will have their leave compensated at the next available opportunity. That is all.
Alright, that's his quarters. I'm not gonna go through his shit. Is this Dance's quarters? Well, what does it say? No, this has got to be Captain Kell's quarters. See, for some reason it'll let me sleep in anyone's bed. Or it seems like it will. Where's... whatever. It's not even locked. Or is it locked? No, it's not locked. They don't put, you know, they don't put like fucking labels on the doors so people know where their quarters are, especially if you're an officer. Because like, you want people to know.
Attention,
you're an officer.
all Brotherhood soldiers. If you have not yet received your Squire mentorship assignment, please come see me on the bridge.
Have you ever fired
Repeat,
a minigun?
if you have not received your mentorship assignment, please report to the bridge. That is all.
It's pretty cool that they're allowed to drink, though. Because, at least in America, like in the Navy, like when you're out, because that's the closest to what this situation would really be. I mean, you get shore leave or whatever, you can drink. People drink themselves silly, but at sea, like you really can't. There's very, very few times where they'll actually have beer. They'll have these, they call them steel beach picnics, and they have beer, but not enough for you to get completely shit fucked on. But apparently these guys here are allowed to drink. It's pretty cool.
Taking on a Deathclaw without backup is a great way to get yourself killed.
That's why I got Mac with me. It's pretty good. Are there children on this thing? Okay, why can nobody, there's not even little things that tell you where to go. Like on a normal ship, I mean, it's like a code. It's like, you have to know what it means, sort of, because it tells you like what section, what deck, and like what section and shit like that. There's not even that. I have no idea where to go. It's not gonna be down here, is it? Yeah, I probably shouldn't be igniting my rockets. I don't know what kind of buoyancy gas they use, though. It could be, if it's helium, it's fine. If it's hydrogen, it's still not the end of the world, but if there's a leak, that would suck. Okay, well, she's smoking a cigarette, so...
By Elder Maxon's orders, all forms of technology should be confiscated or collected.
That's what we do. See, she just threw it. She just threw it right on these barrels like God knows what. These people are nuts. We got vodka. We got everything. We're just having fun. Recreational terminal. Oh, it's like people just... Okay, so this is their rec area. So this is like the smoke pit. Although, well, there's different places. Now, believe it or not, the Hindenburg had a smoking room, and it was a hydrogen. It used hydrogen. It was actually it was originally designed, like when they were originally making it, it was designed for helium, but they couldn't get helium in any kind of good quantity because, at least at the time, like 90% of the world's helium production was coming from the U.S. and Canada. And helium is one of the problems with helium is that it will go through like any container. That's why, like, if you have a helium balloon, and you just leave it for a while, like after a couple days or whatever, it'll just totally sink because the helium, the atoms are so small. They can find their way out of pretty much anything, so you have to store it like really carefully. And even then, even in those, like when you get those balloon things, when you want to blow up balloons for your party or whatever, like it'll eventually leach out of that. I'll throw a nuke at your face, motherfucker. That was a good dodge. Anyways, I'm trying to find my damn... They told me there was a power armor for me, and I don't want to have to look it up. But it's weapons.
Welcome back. Heard about Dance. Just know, what you did was right. Now, what can I do for you?
Dude, I know what I did was right. Everyone's trying to make me feel better about it. You know? I mean, obviously it was right. I mean, what else was I gonna do? What else was I supposed to do?
Have anything unusual?
I have some special mods I've been working on. Sort of a hobby I have to pass the time. Real high-powered stuff. Slap a few of them onto your weapons, and I am pretty sure they'll put a smile on your face.
It's probably boring.
I'll take a look.
Got some choice weapons that just came in.
I mean, if there's the legendary stuff is what you want, because they have special extra effects. Huh. That name doesn't really... It would make more sense if this thing had the targeting computer on it, which I can put on. There's a fire and forget setting. You lock on and you fire, and it's like a javelin. You just fire and forget. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I want to spend like all my money on that. Am I still carrying that damn missile launcher? Maybe I should get rid of it. Where is the friggin' armor? Oh, they have their own Mr. Handy boat. Oh, it's Mr. Gutsy. Never mind. Mr. Gutsy is the military version of Mr. Handy. Mr. Handy, what a name. There are children on here. Oh, that's right. He's a spire. Yeah, you better stand there, because they probably told you to stand there for like 12 hours straight. That's how we raise up strong soldiers and not fruity ones. Okay. Even though, like, I literally just joined, and I'm I'm like a senior officer. Follow your dreams, kid. Where is the goddamn power armor? Oh, we have some sleeping people. Sleeping on the job, I see. Someone, that's not, no, it's gonna be Dance's armor. I don't know if Dance's armor is like even really specific or anything. It might have a legendary effect though. I'm probably gonna have to, if anyone knows where it is.
I'd be the
Dude,
first
shut
one
up.
to kick them up.
Fucking, maybe it's in the forecastle. Forecastle. It's called a forecastle. You don't say the whole word. That's like how they're always saying reconnoiter. Like I'm gonna reconnoiter. Like, pff. Well, if it was a bear, there's a bear armor rack. If you saw armor on it. Yeah, McCready. Oh, let's do the Titanic thing. Hold on. No, go over there.
Need something?
Move here.
I'll take care of it.
Okay. Here we go. Okay, that's enough of that. Okay, let's... Oh, there's a thing.
That's it.
Oh, this is so much fun. But this is all worthless shit.
Attention. Delta Team Lead, report to the bridge. Delta Team Lead to the bridge.
Also, I'm gonna have to eat somebody pretty soon. Shit. Alright, well, I need to be careful about just jumping, because I don't want to splash damage any of my Brotherhood bros, or sisters, or whatever. There's a lot of sisters, which is fine. You know. Equality. I mean, obviously, like, well, you can't tell, but I'm very much, yeah. What is that? Okay, where was this so-called ammo rack? I know, let's see, where's the main, let me try to get serious. Whatever floor has the beds, okay. A marker?
Taking down Paladin Dance must have been a tough order to follow. We're in your debt.
Oh, well that marker? No, that's for me to go kill the railroad. Dance's quarters should be basically up with the officers' quarters. I must have missed something. I'm actually not even gonna waste that much more time on it. Yeah, that marker was to go to the Old North Church, which is the headquarters of the railroad, and liquidate the railroad essentially. Well, except for Pam. Want to get Pam out intact, but if not, we're authorized to destroy it. However, you know, we want to try to not destroy it. Let's see. I just heard some. Oh, they're doing like surgery on people. Do any of these people die? Is there a morgue? Hey, I'm a senior officer. If there's a morgue... Oh, stop. Oh, that's what I heard that was grumbling and growling. Okay, you gotta... There's a time, so... Right now I'm looking at the surgical table. There's a power armor there. To the right. That's a guy. My right or your right? Oh, down there? Ah. Who's that?
The human-looking synths are the worst. They hide in
Okay,
plain
that's
sight.
not for me. See, I don't own that. I think, yeah, there's definitely a time delay. This is what you're talking about. This is his shit. Yeah, thanks, Jeanette. Teamwork makes the dream work. Yeah, but there's definitely like a delay between like when I see you say something. Yeah, there we go. It's got its own. It's got a core in it. I'm gonna pop the core, and I'm just gonna have my buddy Mac over here.
There's no time to waste when
Heads
there's
up.
work to be done.
Yep.
Well,
Hop in there, son. Get in there.
sure, no sweat.
Oh, that looked kind of weird. How the green? Yeah, it's got to be something like that. All right, well, he's set up. So that must have been Dance's quarters when I was up there. Let's see, I am getting severely. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna hop over to another
If it was
settlement.
up to me, I'd take every barrel, mutie, and synth and shoot them into space.
See, this one is owned, so I would have to steal it. And they wouldn't like that very much.
If you find anything interesting in the railroad, don't forget to bring it back here.
Okay. Actually. Oh, I guess it lets me fast travel. I guess that's another advantage. It will let me fast travel from inside. Okay, I guess it won't. It was gonna let me fast travel here. Okay, I guess it won't. What am I talking about? Alright, this is such a weirdly organized... Everything is just... The way it's organized just doesn't make a lot of sense. I don't know if it's like for weight distribution or something. But the way this stuff is organized is just kind of weird. This is how we go down. Okay. Yeah, I can't really do anything about the lag.
Engine turbines at 87% efficiency.
Well, I mean,
Proximity sensor's green. Getting a 3-second pingback.
you can chat. It's just if you say if you're gonna say something like, "Look behind you," like by the time the thing's already there or whatever, you know.
Thruster stable.
At that point, it's probably too late. But you can be like, "Hey, That looks dangerous. You might want to, like, make sure that you got your stuff set up, you know. Or, oh, did you forget to, eat people? Which I did, so that's where we're going. We're gonna go find someone. Everyone needs somebody to lean on. It's always good to meet new people also, you know what I mean? You know, meet. Meet. Like M-E-A.
It'd be a super mutant.
Did he say duck? We got a duck reference. Means we have to drink. Yeah. Well, that's not really the, you know. That's not really the point of the, you know, the chat thingy-mabob. There's a, if I hide the chat on the screen, it'll do text-to-speech. I've thought about playing around with that just for the fun of it. So, like, when you comment something, it will text-to-speech it instead of displaying it on the screen. It'll just still display, it'll still display in the app, but I'm kind of curious to try that. Yeah, drink. What did I get? I was looking for vodka. There we go. There we go.
Hope you have enough of that to go around.
McCready. Anyways. Let's see. Where do we want to settle down for right now? Send a whole bunch of people over to Oberland Station. Yeah. Shit, where do we want to go? Yeah, well, I'm sure it still has lag. In fact, it probably has a little bit more, and it, you know, it might be a little weird and annoying. I don't know. It's probably one of those things I try one. It's like if you ever messed around with those text-to-speech things. Like when that first really became a thing, like we were having all kinds of fun with it. But after a while, it's just like, yeah, whatever. I mean, the like Google Translate program now, you can translate. It's pretty good. It's way beyond what it was when I was in high school. Obviously, it would have to be, but it's good now. But that would, you know, that used to be something people would just do. Like, I have these well, whatever. I have these old songs that I made, and it had like the lyrics were all Microsoft Word text-to-speech. I don't even have it on my. I don't even know if I can get it off the hard drive it's on. Let's see. It was just bullshit I made in high school. Alright, McReady. Are you McReady? Are you McReady to go? Let's see, where are we gonna go? Let's go over here. Let's see what's over here. There might be something over here. Probably not. Probably nothing. Oh. Chip, toodly-doo. Who's shooting at us? I see the projectiles. Oh, Jesus, mackerel. Oh, meat's back on the menu, boys. Here we go. He's a redhead, too. Redheads are kind of oily, but he's got he's got the hawk going on. Get in here, fuck boy. Ah. You were part. Do you mean you had a deaf boyfriend? I know. I mean, the technology's it's been around, but it's like the way they have it now. It's better. I mean, I remember when I was in high school, it was like 15 years ago or something. So it's been developing. I mean, like there's text to speech, and then there's also like the automatic closed captioning. That's got a lot better too. And I don't have anything against deaf people, but I'm kind of wondering how necessary it is. Like, how to what extent is it better for them to use sign language than just have closed captioning? Because I feel like with sign language, there's stuff that's going to be lost in translation, because it's more of a symbolic kind of a language than they have an alphabet they can spell out, but that's not how they do it, right? It's like facial expressions and hand gestures, which it's almost more like Chinese than it is like American, because it's I mean not American English. What the fuck am I talking about? Anyways, I kind of wondered to what extent that's really necessary with how good the captioning is these days. I mean, again, it's not anything against deaf people. It's just you see it a lot, and sometimes you see it like there'll be captions on the screen at the same time as there's someone doing the throwing out gang signs or whatever with the sign language. I don't know, man. I'm not really knocking it. I'm just wondering. You really think so? Because it's going through a filter. It's like you're automatically. It has to be this. And again, this isn't anything against deaf people. It's like you're like the person that is. They're not only are they're not just transliterating it. They're interpreting it. Because like I said, they're not spelling out individual words. I don't believe there's enough signs for every single solitary word. I understand, like it's a communication thing, and it's a skill and stuff like that. And again, I'm not knocking. I'm just wondering, like, I mean, if you say that it works better, I'm sure in face-to-face situations, like, I'm sure in face-to-face situations it definitely works better. But I would assume that saying that that's better than closed captioning, I mean, I guess if they're really accustomed to using it, yeah, I mean, I guess I can see if they're really accustomed to using it, then it would just be real natural for them. But at the same time, I don't think they're that specific. Look, if I'm wrong, again, I'm not trying to knock anything. I knew people that were doing ASL. When I was in high school, there was a lot of them at church and stuff like that. And they would go up and they would do the stuff, and I'm listening to what the guy's saying and look, and I don't know what the signs mean, but I'm like, I don't see. Of course, they're also doing the lip speaking thing, lip talking thing. Like I don't see how they could be expressing like all these words, because dude's talking so fast. I'm like, is there something lost in translation? Because you are like I said, you're not just you're not just like taking it from one alphabet to another. You're taking concepts and grammar and all that stuff and doing it in a series of symbols that somebody has to read in a very linear way, right? It's not like words on a page where, if you're reading something, one word pops out at you for some reason, but then you can go back and just scan the line again, I'm just that's what I'm saying. And if you have I mean, it sounds like you definitely have more experience with it. I'm just saying, like, if the technology got to the point where, well, hopefully the technology would get to the point where deaf people could just hear again. That would be pretty cool. Yeah, so yeah, I mean, I know that, like, emoting and body language and stuff like that also figures into it. But, you know, it can be hard enough to understand. I mean, if you're just translating a speech or something like that, you know, or you're having having like a personal conversation, those are two totally different things. And I would bet if it was like friends, then it would be extremely easy for them to understand each other. But if you're trying to do it on the fly, and it's especially like not necessarily super clear. Yeah, there's yeah, I know about the cochlear. For some people, yeah, it can happen. It's possible. It depends on what the issue is. I mean, there's probably going to be ways that they can just wire it back into your brain. You know, they've done it. They've done it with vision. It sort of works. There's a guy, he had to go down to Mexico to do it though, because he couldn't. Because in Mexico they'll do anything. They don't give a fuck. But it gave him like a basic amount of eyesight. Yeah, I know the signs are the same. So what they express. So do they have to learn like? Do they have to learn a specific way of emoting or using body language at the same time? And even if that's true, like that's almost really not the point. That's almost really not the point that I was trying to make. The point I'm trying to make is that, you know, if you're going from, like, let's say you have a really good caption, you know, that's literally what the person said. Literally what the person said. I'm wondering, you know, to what degree is there like a slight loss of fidelity when you go from that to someone's interpretation, because it's going to be like an on-the-fly interpretation. Even if the signs are all the same, you know what I mean? Like it's still like the it's set up itself, you know. I can't believe that. I mean, especially what if we're talking about like scientific words? So they have signs for like you know, really long like zoological terms or, you know, chemical names and stuff like that, or do they have to sit there and spell it out? Again, I'm not trying to like knock on it. I just always end up playing devil's advocate for everything. I think we should just get rid of all the sign language. Yeah, graveyards tend to be full of feral ghouls.
Oh, man. I always wanted to say that.
Yeah, you said it before, McCready. You're ridiculous. Yeah, I'm sure it is. But like, let's say that, you know, if they have good captions, that's literally what the person said. It's like, you know, it's like telephone a little bit. It's like when people, you know, it's maybe not quite as extreme as like if someone's have to translate it into another language. Like the loss of fidelity in that is going to be a lot higher. You know. Again, I don't have a problem with it. It's just like I feel like I've been seeing a lot more of it recently, and I feel like it's weird. Yeah, well, yeah, but how? I mean, I'm sure you would have to. I'm not so much talking about conversation between people. I'm talking about how it's always on the news. So, like, I just feel like recently in the last few years, I see a lot more like news broadcasts where everyone's got someone doing the signs. And, you know, it's kind of a joke because it's like you got Joe Biden saying words that don't even exist and shit. You know, like, I mean, it's like a court stenographer kind of deal. You know, sometimes they don't get stuff and they either have to like see, at least with a stenographer they can ask it to be repeated. But if you're just on the fly doing it, and you know, Joe Biden starts talking about like, we're gonna mobilize True International with the some shit. Interesting. I know it became like when I was in high school, it became a thing. Not at my schools, but I know that the public schools, it was, you could take that instead of taking foreign language, and a lot of people did it because you're not actually learning a new language. You're basically just learning a new alphabet, but it's not an alphabet. It's like a it's like I said, it's kind of like Chinese. It's like a syllabic, or it's really based on what's it called, like ideograms or ID something. I don't know. It's not the same thing as an alphabet per se, because an alphabet is individual parts that you know what an alphabet is. I just feel like a lot of people took ASL and it and a lot of people said, you know what, we really need someone that knows ASL, and someone's like, hey, I took it in high school and I need a job. Oh, well, there's like millions of them, so every news place is like, oh, you know ASL, like how many years did you do? I don't know. If it's more common, and it's fine, dude. Again, I'm not knocking it. And if you're telling me, and I don't know because I'm not deaf, not yet at least. If you're telling me that that closed captioning of a live speech is not as good, it depends on how people. You know, you're probably right because it's automatic. If it was a stenographer, I mean, they use shorthand a little bit. I'm just fucking rambling. I need to go do some. I probably need to go to bed soon. Let's see. All right, McCree, where were we going? We were. Oh, we were just wandering around here. Actually, we were over at. Fuck. Starlight Driving. I mean, I don't doubt it. I don't know how much. I have a little bit of tinnitus. My grandpa's got hearing aids, and those are fun. The hell was that? Oh, okay. Oh, I knew something was coming. Just place a marker over here. Yeah, you know. I listen to a lot of like really loud music, and I used to shoot a lot of guns without wearing earplugs. I feel like if I stare at someone's lips, I don't know. I don't really do eye contact very well. I guess maybe staring at someone's lips is easier. My whole thing was a little trick I learned is because of the whole eye contact thing. You don't stare at the person's eyes. You know, like look at their eyes. Well, you don't want to stare either because you look fucking weird. You look kind of like right above like the bridge of their nose. You just kind of imagine there's a dot right there. So you're not like directly looking in their eyes, but you know, you don't want to be looking like too far off because then they'll think you're blind or something. I'll be like, he's not even looking at me. But I found that some people, like, they really don't like you doing the little shy kid, like, where you never actually look at them in the face. And it's hard for some people to do that. Because when you look into someone's eyes, you can see a lot of stuff. Like, it's, you know, it's a thing. I'm starving. Of course I am. I thought I heard some people. Yeah, but there's probably a bunch of them up there. Fuck. There's another body. Hold on. Well, I don't want to kill people there. There's another body at Green Top. Unless it's gone away, but that's so far back. Shit. McCready. What's your favorite type of barbecue sauce? He's like, I don't care too much for barbecue sauce. I really like the Carolina Gold barbecue sauce. That's really good. Like on a pork sandwich, like pulled pork with the Carolina sauce. Oh my god. Or ribs, like if you really know how to cook some ribs. Ribs. It's what's for dinner. Is this where I killed all those ghouls? Maybe there's some ghoul bodies left. I'm desperate. Well, that's like Carolina Gold. I mean, it's like a style of sauce. I don't really know. It's like kind of a sweet mustardy kind of barbecue sauce, if that makes sense. I'd have to see. Or vinegar is. Well, it's definitely got vinegar in it. Fuck, did they all respawn or despawn? Oh no, there's a body there, and there's a sleepy boy over here. Well, I got something that's really gonna dip his dong. Let's see. Oh, where's my missile boy? I got a missile, right? Is he? Let's see. Oh, he's right there. Okay. Here you go, son. Oh, that barely did anything. Jesus. Really? I must not. I got a square shot on him. Where'd he go? Oh, fuck. Did he run away?
Yeah.
Oh, did he? Oh, he got him. Oh, you got him. Okay. Yeah, that's kind of like what the Carolina Gold kind of style is. It's like mustard and vinegar, and it's kind of sweet. It's not like super duper sweet. I don't know. There's this rib place down here, and they have like 4 different types of house barbecue sauce they make. And I usually go for the Carolina Gold. But there's also the other one is like Kentucky. It's like Kentucky bourbon, and then they have their like regular style, and there's another one. It's like Kansas City. I think it's Kansas City Smokehouse or something. I don't know. Whatever they call them. Yeah, it's a local place. It's pretty cool. Yeah, I can get it at the store. It's like a. I guess there's different styles. I'd have to see what the brand is called. It was a little on the pricey side for barbecue sauce, but it's good. Like, cause I had some pulled pork and I made some pulled pork sandwiches with and put that shit on it. Like, that was good. Let's see. All these leather shit. Like, I'm not really gonna use leather stuff. Okay. Well, we came here to do something, and you just make it yourself. I mean, that's cool. That's probably really good. Honestly, like, I mean, I've made my own hot sauce and I've made my own barbecue sauce. I've never made it like that though, and I don't really do as much of that these days as I probably should. I'm mostly eating people. I mean, if you got one that's really good, throw it in the food channel and just at me. That way other people can see it too, and I'll see it. Okay, so I just ate. Now I gotta go sleep. We gotta dump this armor off. I think I'm gonna put it in. I'm gonna see what the stats are. I'm gonna probably put it in a display case. Well, I mean, it's not like a top secret thing that you can't share with other people, is it? You know. I mean, if it is, then you can just DM it to me. You know, if you don't want other people to know the secret. You said you found... I don't know, whatever. No, but seriously, like... I should, man. I've really been slacking on... I mean, I still cook, but I haven't been doing anything big and exciting for a little while. It's just been kind of... not chaotic, but... just kind of weird. Anyways. So is this the, oh, we're coming from the back end. Okay. Or no, are we? No, that's a different billboard.
Man, could really use a cigarette.
I think I gave you a pack. Okay, so it came from the right side. Okay. So, let's find a bed first. Yeah, because I gotta wait till it's midnight. I gotta wait till it's nice and dark. And then I can go ahead and do something really silly. Let's see. Did I build a... Oh, okay. That's right, I slapped down a freaking prefab. Oh, pff, I just lifted the house. I wasn't trying to lift the house. Just accidentally lifted the whole house up over my head. Don't you hate when that happens? So it's 1:26, so I should sleep for like, well, I'm gonna have to eat somebody anyway. Alright, Paladin Dance. Sorry, you're wearing his armor.
Time to kick some ass.
Alright, McCready. I want you to stand like... I want you to stand basically where you are. That's
Look alive.
Just stay there.
Wait there.
Okay, just give me a shout when you need me.
I kind of wish... I wish... I don't want to have to wait for a new moon. Okay. We got Bubba over here. How's it going, dude? Operating the artillery. This has nothing to do with it, though. I better drink some water before I die. Speaking of which. Do you accept the light of Christ? Alright, as you were.
Fine,
Come on.
hang out here.
That thing takes a long time to reset, too. Just throw a tire. Just throw a tire. Oh my god. I'm such an asshole. Oh, oh yeah, it is cool. I can make different shapes. I figured that was a safe-ish one. I mean, it is a burning cross. I can make like a smiley face, I guess. Or a half-finished window. Nah, that was stupid. That was dumb. That took so long to make too, because like in order to be able to build all the pieces, like it took a long ass time to make. And of course now I gotta reset every single one of them. Because basically I gotta reset this. I can reset both. I think I can reset these two from there. Then I gotta jump on here and I gotta jetpack up to there. And then like jump and fall. Like you gotta, and then get all the way up there. Yeah, it was hard to build. Just remember, it's not a cross burning if it's on your own property. It's called a lighting of the cross. There's a huge difference. And with that, I need to take a shower. Yeah, I was thinking, I don't have the stuff for fireworks. Like, I was like, oh, I could do like, I could have fireworks coming up. Could have like different colored lights and stuff. Alright, other than putting McCready's armor up on a rack, because I think I'm gonna put his on a display case as a trophy. Because I don't think he really needs power armor. He's got ballistic gear, and I can give him a ballistic hat on top of that. I know he likes to wear his own personal hat, but I can give him a better one. I think I gave that to somebody. I can make one. I know that there's a couple of hats that you can put the ballistic weave on. Anyways. Okay, so I gotta go take out the railroad. Let's just go back here and do a little bit of maintenance. Yeah, I want to build an arena so I can have people fight each other. I mean, like a sophisticated one where each person is in a little room with a door, and then you can open the doors and they come into the middle or whatever. Well, that takes a while. I'll probably do that offline. A lot of this like building stuff, it's easier if I'm just doing it just whenever I feel like it or whatever. Hey, what's up?
In the Commonwealth. Lucky us.
Yeah, Piper. I haven't taken Piper out in a while. Yeah, but she's gonna get mad if I eat anybody.
Hi, how are you?
Never thought a reporter could
I have to like.
consider themselves
Oh, we got a new guy.
until someone threatened
I know
their
he's new
life.
because I have not
Me?
seen a guy with a bright
I'm very
fucking orange shirt like that.
My back hurts. My feet hurt.
He's definitely new.
Everything hurts.
You know, we're hiring people over at this other settlement called Green Top, or not. Well, actually, we probably do need people there. I was sending people. There's nobody at Green Top. Actually, oh shit, that's a good idea. I'll send him to Green Top Nursery, and then I will assign him as the guy. Okay, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna grab some armor for him. And then Lola's back in front of my TV because she knows it's like basically my bedtime. And I'm like, Lola, you know what? I'm a grown man. I can figure it out. There she goes. I just snapped my finger at her and she got... Kitties are so funny. Speaking of, well, I'll go say hi to those in a minute. How many more people? So now we're at 12 people. I'm not getting a whole lot of people. That's kind of weird. Yeah, the recruitment beacon is on. I feel like I should be getting people a little faster. Oh, that's what I'm talking about. I already have 110 damage and energy resistance. Like that's OP. But that's Mark V ballistic weave, which is not a mod. Well, it's technically a mod because I shouldn't be able to get it. It's not fair. Yeah, June, shut up.
I miss him so much.
It's not fair that the only way to get it is by doing the railroad. Like, what if you just want to blow up the railroad?
Crop's been growing pretty good lately.
Yeah. Oh, I should. Well, let me grab a weapon too. There's gotta be some extra good weapons. Oh, you can have a combat shotgun.
Unless you want to crawl across the Commonwealth, dump some stuff you're carrying.
I just want to trade a few things.
Cause I do need somebody to connect up Green Top. I guess I'll connect it. I mean, I'll connect it with this. Like, whatever, who cares? If he gets killed, I can just get another one. That only tends to happen if you're if you're actually like there when it happens. So, combat shotgun. He has a Deathclaw gauntlet. I don't know, maybe I should lead him with that. Nah, I'm gonna take that. Let's see, apparel. NPCs only need 1 round because they don't run out. Unless it's like missiles or something. No, he can keep his carrot. Okay. Oh, I gotta send him and assign him. Let's see, so move you to Green Top Nursery, and then supply line you to Sanctuary Hills. Or actually, what's closer to that? How about Oberland Station? That's gonna send him like through the hardest part of the freaking game, basically. But let's see what it looks like. Well, not the hardest part, but yeah, it's gonna send him all the way through there. But that's actually good because that means there's less. The longer the route, the less chance there is that you'll happen to be there when they're coming by, which puts them at risk of getting killed. But if they get killed, you just get someone else. Okay, there we go. I need to send some more people. Well, I need to figure out what's wrong with this stupid thing down here. Hangman's Hangman's is for ghouls only. Let's see, the castle. Nordhagen. I haven't really developed Nordhagen at all. And Green Top we just got, and he's a resident there, and he's running that. Okay.
What's going on?
Yeah, she went away pretty fast. All I did was like snap my fingers at her and pretend to get up. But she'll be back. It's not really time for her to. Yeah, these are these kitties. These are. That's not Lola. That's these kitties. Let me see. Okay, let's. Well, do I want to keep the armor here? That's a good question. I haven't really decided where my personal favorite best hangout spot is going to be. Usually it's one of these places over here that I haven't gotten to yet. Because there's some like seaside kind of, you know, about as good as you can get. Probably not, because my headphones don't, like, yeah, she probably wouldn't, she'd have to be like really close. I don't think they bleed too much noise. But if she hears, I mean, if she hears me talking, of course she's been hearing me talking for a while now, so. But if she does, no, like if I put on videos of kittens or something, like she will come over to see what's going on. And she also comes over like when I'm watching on my phone, when, you know, after Land does his mainstream and he puts on the duck noises. Like sometimes she'll come over and try to see what's going on in my. She'll be like looking at my phone or whatever. Yeah, and if I put it on the TV, yeah, well I have to use a headset for my microphone. That's why it's, I guess, fairly decent quality. It's not, I mean, this thing was what, 150 bucks. It wasn't, it's not like a top tier. I think I have I think I could probably rig something up to give it a better microphone, but there's not any kind of like sound control. So it's like everything else. Like unless you correct for stuff, it kind of makes your voice sound kind of high and tinny and shit. That's why on the radio, you know, and any kind of professional sound thing, you've got like sound correction. This is just whatever. But as long as you can, you know, understand me. Yeah, I mean. The other thing is I don't have like I mean, I can listen, basically I can listen to it on my phone and try to see if it sounds okay. Because, anyways. I mean, this headset's fine. Unfortunately, it only works with my PlayStation. I can't use it for other stuff, which really sucks. Because my new phone doesn't have a headphone jack. Apparently the new phones are not including headphone jacks because most people are just using Bluetooth now. And the same companies that make the phone are like making the Bluetooth headsets, so. and they can save space because if you don't have to have that 3.5mm jack, I mean, like phones used to have more stuff. Believe it or not, they used to have some more stuff on them, but it just like they used to have infrared. Like you know how a TV remote works. You know, one of my older smartphones, I don't know, it was like 3 smartphones ago. It had this thing called the IR blaster on it, which was literally the same thing that you have in a TV remote, which meant that I could use it as a TV remote, but there was also like anything that uses just like
another day in the Commonwealth.
that type of a signal. Anyways, I got rid of that shit. My last smartphone had a heart rate monitor on it. That was pretty cool.
The open road and a loaded weapon.
You put your
Doesn't
finger
get much
on
better
it.
than this.
And it was also a fingerprint scanner. But it also worked as a heart rate monitor. But anyways, like, this phone, like, it's a better phone, but it doesn't have a headphone jack. Doesn't have... I don't know if it might have fingerprint scanner on it, but it might actually do the fingerprint scanning through the phone. And I haven't set that up because I don't really like to use that. Because they can't force you to tell them the password. Like if they get you and they got your phone and they're trying to get into your phone, now they can get into it eventually if they need to, but they can't like force you to tell them the password, but they can take your finger and stick your finger on the fingerprint scanner. That's been tested in court already. So as far as like, you know, it's probably better to just have a really secure password than trying to do the fingerprint scanner. Also, they're not super duper accurate. I mean, it's not like a military grade fingerprint scanner. So maybe it's better that they take some of those off the phones. But the IR blaster was cool. I don't think this damn thing is going to catch anything. I'm just going to get rid of that for now. There should be a couple of raiders in my raider traps. Those tend to work. I don't know why that bug trap wasn't working at all. It's been there for like probably months in game. And then I think I'm going to bed and get, yeah, it's like 4:30. Yep. Let's see if we got anybody in the traps. Yeah, no, I'm getting off too. Let's see if I can find anybody to eat. Oh, I always do that. I mean, it's not like this. It's not like this is a basketball precision game, but there is a way to. You can get them in there. Anyways, yeah, I gotta put in the slide ball. What's it called? It's not called. It's not called. It's not the one where you throw the ball and it goes up in the rings. What the fuck is that called? Hold on. No, it's Nuka World doesn't. It's probably under miscellaneous. No, it's not. Raider. Okay, well maybe it's under here. Yeah, I'm trying to remember what it's called. I don't know if it. Yeah, it's not under that one. It might be decorations. Hold on. Okay, it must be. Okay, so there's a well, this one's a whack-a-mole type game. It's just called Atomic Rollers. I don't know. There's some generic name for it, but I'm gonna stick that in right there. Just so I don't forget. I mean, I'm not gonna play with that right now. Now, if you look at the upper right corner, it says size is almost at maximum. That's fine. There's actually a way to take care of that. But there's probably a lot of shit that I need to get rid of too. Anyways, let's check on our people. See if we can eat somebody. Okay, cool. So, there's 2 of them in there. It's probably gonna be big boys. So let's go ahead and I really should put a switch in. Okay. What? Why are they not? They're not. Those aren't big boys. Oh, did you see that? That mod is working because he had like his whole lower body basically blown. He's just a torso. Yeah, so it worked because he had his shit blown off and he was sitting there just trying to shoot with no legs. He ain't got no legs, can't damn. I love how the siren comes on right after everything is done. Alright. You know, that's enough of that's the good parts anyway. That'll be enough. Alright, torso boy.
I think you got a little bit of brain cut in your teeth.
Well, we'll brush them when we get home. Alright, let's go save. It's been a day. Oh, does that mean that this thing shot paintballs? Did this go off because it's attached to the siren? Let's see. I got this stupid thing. Maybe because I was far enough away, it didn't actually register the paintballs. But I don't even know why I still have. That was there when I was testing this to see if it would hit the wall. Yeah. Anyways, whatever. Okay. Well, I think we're gonna call this a night. Let's see. If I can get out of my freaking armor. Yep. Yeah. Good night, Jeanette. See you around. Hopefully land. Nope. I mean, I understand he's busy, you know. Hopefully he's back like soon, tomorrow, something. But yeah, good night.